But hello everyone, and welcome to today's new stream. Today we're gonna finally start Chapter 10. Sounds so dumb. But yeah, we will be starting Chapter 10 today. I'm really excited because we're finally going to Londinium. A new friend. But we're finally going to Londinium. Londinium? It's London. It's the equivalent of London. They call it Londinium, but it's just London. Speaking of that, let's grab all our stuff. Yesterday we got a top operator from this. But we also did like 40 of them.
You must be the doctor. Come.
Well, don't mind if I do. I'm never gonna say no to a 4-star because it gives you the gold.
My team and I will do our best to
hey,
serve
welcome.
Rhodes Island.
Popcar from Operation Reserve.
Bang, I will throw you in the wall. Londinium. Hey, Nuker. Daily, boop. Forgot what we did. I'm buying all this so fast. It's only 5. I don't know why it went from 100 to 5, but how can you say no? Right? No, I don't want the thing. Dude, I'm so excited to finally I thought Chapter 9 would have got me to Londinium, but it wasn't. I lied to myself, I guess. Or I made a bad assumption, I guess. That Chapter 9 would have been the one. It would have been the chosen one. It wasn't. I'm sorry, robot. You need to go to bed. Actually, everyone needs to go to bed. Oh my god.
Alright, let's take a breather.
We need to
What
put
can I
some
do
people.
for you?
It's 90% off. Dude, it was 95% off. It's crazy.
A new beginning.
We'll hire
Yet not
monster.
an unwelcome one.
Is there an air vent in this room?
No, there's not.
Nothing. Just
The elevator bulb was loose,
Aw.
so I changed it.
I wanted the robot to
don't throw
talk.
fireballs at me, okay? Let me set my alarm.
Huh? The voice sounded familiar.
It's good to have a place to rest.
Please send me somewhere that sunlight can never touch.
It's too
Whoa.
stifling in here. There's
That
near
sounded
to
a little
none
dark.
of the monastery.
Rest?
Ha
It's too early for me. I just swapped to the newest energy storage device. So we have 50 more hours until the end of the workday.
I know, I have to set my base and make it auto do it.
Icy modern. Turn on the lights, little handy. Hey, little handy. Hello?
But I'm lazy. I really should.
All right, where's the switch?
Quick. Boom. Ready? Quick. Still missing some. Oh shit. I'm only one off. Wait, you don't have a friend? I thought I put 2 of you in here. Sure.
Wow, this place is incredible. It's like you made it the perfect spot for me to set up a few yatai.
I hope you have a meaningful day today, Doctor.
What if I want to hear everyone's story every day? I just want to hear all their babblings. One more level!
Doctor, if you keep mumbling battle plans in my ears,
5
I'm gonna
levels
toss you out
away.
the airlock.
Oh, wait. That wasn't XP. The new event has not started. But this is over. But I did complete it before it ended. No, that I completed it before it ended, but we're gonna watch the prelude. Oh yeah. I do have to set up the every day I go in and do all of that. Just part of my charm. Shadows engulf the crown. More desperate. Hey. You know, I watched this last time. This is still interesting. Because I don't know any of these characters. Also, Londinium looks very different than I thought it would. Why does she look so mad? Why does Amiya look so mad? What did Londinium do to her? What'd they do to my girl? What did they do to Amiya? Or is it because of how they treat like oh, I can't remember their names. The infected. I can't believe I couldn't remember infected. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I'm gonna have to make up a lot of new voices here. Speed up the story playback. Nah, Londinium. Island of Shard? Base? Oh, it's because I always do everything manually in the base, but I need to automate it. I really do need to automate my base. So I don't have to click on every character to rest and then click on every character to like change. Me, I haven't done it. I have done it manually every time. Even though making a preset would be way easier, I still haven't done it. Purely because I don't know all their abilities fully. I need to sit down and read all the base abilities. 'Cause I just kind of click at random, and I don't know what they do. Except for crafting. I know what the crafting ones do. So I want their buffs for crafting. But like the people work like the power plant, the crafting, and the market. I don't know any of their abilities. I kind of just click at random. Theresa? Our project is near to its close. I hear the sound of the storm, and so do they. They're telling me now how they like this sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to howl one only throughout the air, to go and devour this hateful city before us. Perfect. In 10 days, our airship will be complete. From there, they'll be able to take to London's skies and serve as the storm's very pilots. I'll be going with them. That suits our plan. You are the optimal candidate to command our air forces, given I must be defending the Shard. No. Gracia. That isn't what I mean. They and I, as one, can only get together. Good. Prior to their departure, you are to continue fulfilling your duties. I think I'm messing up them. I think I'm messing them up. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. I'm 18% sure. Prior to their departure, you are to continue fulfilling your duty. The royal court needs you, and our soldiers need their most trustworthy monarch. You know, this didn't give me which one is which. I don't know who is who. Someone help here. I'm under the assumption that Thresius is the guy And Theresa? Teresa? Is the girl? Yeah, but we're on the first part. We're like 5 sentences in at chapter 10. Moreover, you are more prophetic in building than I am. By all rights, our construction rate has sped up by 10% since you began attending court meetings. I would not forget what I am meant to do. Also, I noticed you deposed of those guards. The confessors. I'm just gonna call them confessors. Confessors have given you no end of grief for that, have they? Deposing of the guards about you was the military commission's decision. We need more sentries so we can answer to the greatest period of danger. If need be, I can enter the battlefield too. Are you a warrior? I'm a warrior, Chris. I never know. Are these characters like warriors? Are they like civilians? Well, these are main characters, so they have to be like... Well, she's apparently the monarch. And he's a general? Also a monarch? I don't know what they are. Stay here. This tower and the airship. Those lie at the core of our plans. Once these 2 projects are through and done with, Cosdale will pose the power to fend off all nations. Fend off all nations, you say? I've always known of your ambitions, but it makes it no less unbelievable to hear every time. Hasn't it always plagued you that they would not permit us to rise again? Very soon, you will be plagued no longer. Indeed. If even the bearing of the storm is ours to control, who would still be occupied by the dark clouds floating at its head? In the past, we Sarkaz let our enemies pursue us. Oh, he's a Sarkaz! Oh! This time and time again, we stood up in the ruins, and time again, we rebuilt our homeland, and time again, we watched our home be torn to shreds by the wars they incited. Sarkaz. We are a ruthless people. Why is that? Solely because they have occupied our finest soil and forbidden our roots to take. In the war 200 years ago, it took all of our might to drive the enemies back, yet we still could not preserve Cosdale. After that, how much time did we have to devote to just about reconvene our stranded remains, and how much more time to transport these bare shreds Victoria and Ursula could not see to a wasteland they were just as blind to, and rebuilt Cosdale again right under their very noses. 200 years. Yes. It has taken us these 2 full centuries. So, what of the next time? Suppose our Cosdale is once again razed by flames of war. How much time will we need to rebuild it then? now 500 years or even longer. Our enemies have almost gotten away with this, precisely because we've become accustomed to drifting. Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the Sarkaz soul, but it has arguably scattered us. Causdale today is merely crammed with houses. It is not a home. Still, more Sarkaz wander the great land beyond. No dreams in their mind's eye further than tomorrow's bread. Even the royal court. All Causdale has is its 10 kings' court of tradition, and the majority of those 10 have left their positions vacant. This is why you wanted war. This is why you wanted war. I have not preloaded the Enfield patch. It is not my want, but the Sarkaz's need. This time, it will be beneath our feet where war's flames ignite. Victoria, Ursarid, Latitane. Not only city, not one patch of soil will be fortunate enough to escape. Within the next century, our enemies will no longer have the energy left to set their sights on Causdale. No more than that. Once we have the ability to guide the storm, they'll come to fear the Sarkaz gaze instead, just as they fear the storm descending. The storm gathers atop this tower we stand in. They will see us, stood in the storm's eye. Every enemy of Sarkaz will throw themselves at us with all they have to stop us. Then let them. Don't you fear the inferno consuming your body too? When the first thunderbolt strikes. When you built Babel. You too knew all opposers would point their swords at you, and did you ever once fear? The tower you built with life has collapsed, just like another Causdale. Right. And at this moment, we stand here in a new tower, in a new opportunity. Look at Londinium today. You only just presided over the meeting of the kings. How can you not have realized? Not even before the useless war between us began, were the Sarkaz so close to unity. I'll return to the city's outer barracks soon, Your Majesty. Thressa? God damn. This guy likes to talk. And I just realized I'm still not in London. When do I get to London, man? I understand. Not sure, King. Our meeting here will be as brief as possible. You're always in such a hurry, Nazir. You don't want to get together with us? I haven't had the time to spare, vampire. 100,000 are stationed outside Londinium. Not I nor my soldiers can spare a second of complacency. Then let's switch the subject. Let's switch our duty. I'm already sick of blabbering nobles inside the city. And Thressa, our little gaulish friend, is just as foolish and noisy as them. I've got to warn you in advance. My patience is limited. his head will have to stay on his neck for a moment longer. Don't add the city's Victorian army to our troubles. Fair enough. That said, don't you feel that some still haven't been put to use? Do you speak of myself, vampire? I have great affairs upcoming, don't I, your highness? I understand. Of course, control of Londinium is insparable from the effort of all of us. Has there been word from the messenger you sent, Confessorus? By Manfred's tireless arguing, the Lich is now fast on the way to Londinium. The few Wendigos left remain battling strange monsters in Ursula's north. Their hearts hold the royal court no more. The Cyclops has sent a letter. As ever, she describes a tragic scene, Londinium surrendering by great fire into thirds. The Shard fallen under lightning strike in their hundreds, and the Regent. Yes, she still prophesizes your end, Regent. Speak. She says she sees your solitary death on the underground throne of the Palace of Waste Helga? Give her a reply, thanking her for her concern. Continue searching for any sign of the gargoyles. So long as you can find any remnant blood vessels, immediately send an invitation. The council will, together with the royal court, ensure victory in this war. So wait, the Sarkaz are going to war with Londinium? Or just Victoria, I guess? Is Londinium the capital of Victoria? I'm under the assumption it is, because, Victoria is supposed to be the UK. Or Britain, or whatever you want to say, and London is the capital, so it feels like this is the capital, but I could be crazy. If the Sarkaz can still be given a new chance, then that chance lies before our eyes, and it is one and only. And very, very many will die. Okay, I'm not crazy. Good. The name is obvious, yeah. I'm double checking because, they could have just made it like a secondary city or something. So many Victorians and so many Sarkaz. The people's blood will change this gray city through and through, and their wails will cover even the thunder. This is a war. A war between us and them. One continued for centuries without end. Yes, war. This has always been how we Sarkaz continue to survive. If you have any objections, speak. Single out the dangers of my plan, just as you have countless times before. I have no objections. None, you say? If you could hear these sounds in my head, you would know they would not allow me another choice. Provided this war can truly free Cosdale from the cycle of destruction, provided this storm can truly point out the Sarkaz's smoldering enmity and return countless souls to the freedom of rest, I will stand with you, ensuring your dream can be made a reality. A fine turn. There is one more thing. The Rhodes Islanders are already on their way. Oh, they know we're coming. Look, our cute ship. 6:50 a.m. overcast. 527 kilometers out from Londinium, operation platform of an abandoned mine. Wait, didn't last time our ship get, like, raided? And Tatula got captured? I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. Dr. Callsip. Anchoring sequence will begin in T plus 1 hour, 48 minutes. Good. Ensure the boarding region can operate normally before then. Understood. We'll step up the cleanup. Warframe. Have all critically ill patients have been appropriately stationed? Relax. It's just the last 3 left. We're operating on them tomorrow. We'll have the moving sick beds arranged in no time. Don't rush me, okay? You standing here with your stern look makes our medics operators have to keep peeking at you. This is an emergency. Fine, I get it. I'll quit joking. Every day's been like a battle ever since we entered Victoria. If you haven't transferred so many operators away beforehand, Rhodes Island must operate as usual. We reached this consensus at the first resolving meeting, Warframe. No complaints from me. You made Monster lash me to the side of the ship 4 years ago. I mean, when you invited me to join Rhodes Island, we agreed I would research orpathy alongside you as a doctor. There wasn't any follow the new king of Sarkaz in a fight to win back Cosdale type clause in my contract. And switching Cosdale out for Londinium changes nothing. This goes for a great deal of our operators. I have no intention of forcing any one operator to participate in a mission irrelevant to their long-term goals. Moreover, no matter the other operators we are forced to take on, we cannot turn a blind eye to the infected throughout every region. If it wasn't for our work there, we'd have a few more elite operators to spare for this Londinium trip. I wonder how Amia's crew are doing. Once we reach the vicinity of Londinium, we'll receive word. Wait, am I not here? Oh my god, she looks so serious in this picture. Look at her. This is a new design for her, right? I'm not crazy. Also, thank you. I try my best. Recon group. Report situation on both sides. Received. No threats. Copy. Closure. We can pass through ahead. Keep the engineering team with us. On it! Dr. Glisavana, still got it. Still got it. Still got it in you to move? Want my drones to give you a lift? I kind of, actually. Wait, when were the drones capable of that? I'm fine, let's keep going. No, I want to be picked up by the drones. Where's the option? Pick up by drone. When are the drones capable of that? Let me... My throat. My throat. Let me think. Huh. I can't actually think of anything wrong with the idea. Doctor, we need to walk a little longer. When we're out of this danger zone, then you can ride our crafts and recuperate a little. We'll need to send Dr. Callsit a message at some point. At some point, too. He must be extremely worried about us. Wonder if it's going smoothly on the landship side? Should be sending out us a message, too. Fuck Dr. Callsit. For safety, we can't use any messaging devices on our approach to Londinium. Any signal might be intercepted by the Duke's forces. By the Duke's force. Not forces. Force. You know, because he's a Jedi. No. It might get even worse, Doctor. We can't afford to have Thresia spot us so quickly. Doctor, just leave this to me. Ever since we planned to drive into Victoria, Dr. Callsit and you have been very busy securing the safety of our route. I will take charge for the rest of it, just like we've agreed on. I want a chance for you to catch your breath too, even if it's just mentally. Doctor, we have to keep going. There are some times I think about how we got in over our heads the past few months, and it seems too smooth to even believe that ragtag bunch of windbags are all together in Londinium right now. And they haven't even noticed us. Callsit, did you use some kind of ancient technique I'm not aware of? If my arts truly rendered Rhodes Island invisible, believe me, I would have used it over a decade ago. I hate you, Callsit. You know, Chapter 9 was really nice since you weren't in it. Well, actually, technically, you were in it at the end, weren't you? But you get the point. Ha! I almost forgot. Disused industrial mining equipment recovered organizations. Is that right? We've been using that title for passage and permission to park the whole way. Trust Dr. Glaceavana to come up with that. Dr. Glaceavana tends to have a unique angle of thought on certain aspects. And luckily, Closure's personal interest has had her lead the engineering department over the past few years to develop technologies for using scrap, which, in short, renders the title a fine one. With the addition of a few friends' aid, this plan has been successful in execution thus far. But, okay, they don't know, but, like, I know that they already know Rhodes Island is coming to Londinium. It wasn't the whole point that they wouldn't know, but they know. Londinium and / Victoria doesn't know we're coming. But the Sarkaz do know we're coming. Not a low scout party, but the ship, I'm guessing. As for what comes next, that lies with Mia and Venna. Hi, Siege. You have a stick. You two. 2 left, 4 right. Indra. Check. How's the right side? Someone who thought he was funny had me cough up for a second, and he's over with now. And Dagda? I heard steel claws and crossbow bolts meshing with each other. Enemies left to the rear. Leave them to her. Hey, there's one hiding right there. What the fuck is happening? No, there isn't. Just missing Dajun. Dagjun? Vienna, listen. It's dead silent behind. I said she could sort it out. Good. Vanguard group mission complete. Notify Amia immediately. There's no more nobles patrols in the vicinity that they can pass through. Doesn't she become? Isn't that the one that gets like the? I don't remember. She had an event not that long ago. I tried to pull for like 20 times, like I did 20 pulls and didn't get her. But she has like an alternate where she's like the queen or the ruler of Victoria. I have no clue. There's a road ahead. The road ahead is clear. No casualties. Messaging devices back in operation. Doctor, we're just about to catch sight of Londinium. We finally made it here? Holy shit, did I finally make it? Me and the character in the same mindset. Yeah, Victoria? Well, I don't know what the story is. Like, I saw the video, because when you open the event, you see the video, and I wanted to watch it. And it shows her walking with, like, amongst a crowd of revolutionaries. So I'm assuming she wins the battle. Maybe she doesn't become the queen. Queen? President? I don't actually know what she becomes. Hold on, Doctor. Jessica sent a message. Before we carry out the next step of the plan, we need to send a few operators to run a different mission. We need to have two targets to rescue. One's a friend at Blacksteel, and the other is an informant who can help us enter Londinium. It is a spoiler. Well, it's not that big of a spoiler because I've seen a trailer and I made an assumption. If there's a revolution and it's based on a character, that character wins. Now, that doesn't mean I'm right, you know? But I'm assuming I'm right by how you said it. All right. So, still not in Londinium yet. Let's remember that. We're close. Oh, I forgot this weird thing here. Huh? Oh, wait. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. So if I run out of the energy. Okay. What's the mission? What the fuck? So this one's just gonna go in a straight line and what? So I have to protect this bottom area as best I can with only ranged units. And this one goes down here. Okay. Okay. Guaranteed. Ooh. Might be a good mission to farm for. Well, no, it's 21. Costs too much. I'm just gonna use this team. Hope this team is good enough. We'll see. You see it that way? Oh. Okay. 7:25 a.m. Overcast. Any tips for playing Arknights? I just started playing last week. Just try to play through the beginning story, and luckily in Arknights you get a lot of resources really fast. I've learned, and you can get quite a few pulls. But I would tell you to research the characters that are coming up on like exclusive like banners, and see which ones you like the most. Or if you don't like any of them, I would save for when Wang comes out. Oh. Okay, that's pretty efficient. But yeah, I would tell you, if you're new to the game, I would check the current banner. If you don't like the character, look at the next like big banners that are coming and go through it. Yeah, Thorn's really good. And I would say level up your operators. You'll use them in the you'll use every operator in the future in like certain events or certain stuff. You'll use quite a few of them. So it's worth just leveling up operators as you feel like. There are characters who are better for like the story, but there's also like other game modes that you could play and get other stuff from. But I would say try to finish all the way to chapter 5 as soon as you can. Just so you can get a bunch of stuff. That'd be my recommendation. I upgraded some of my 1 stars to full. I have some 3 stars and 4 stars maxed up to almost full. It's just because like unlike normal, in normal games, all the characters cost the same amount roughly. In this game, like 3 stars cost half as much to level up as like a 5-star would. So like leveling up your 3 stars, leveling up your 4 stars, and leveling up your 5 stars are all a good idea. Oh yeah, and as a new player, you get like weird tickets. I forgot someone just mentioned that. You get like a ticket that instantly brings one of your operators to E2. I think it's one 5-star operator gets up to E2 immediately. I used it on Amiya because she gets different versions and she's very good overall. So I would recommend using it on Amiya just because she has so many different things. But you should have gotten it, or you have to go through a little bit more of the tutorial stuff, like, get through some more stuff. But you should get a thing that lets you instantly E2 a 5-star operator. And I would use that as soon as you can, because it just makes... I know it makes one character really strong compared to everyone else, but it's a good thing to have. "10 kilometers from Londinium, Wilderness Highway. We're still 10 kilometers away." Yeah, you really do need E2 Amiya. Black Steel's aircraft was about 100 meters ahead of our position when its signal disappeared. Let me grab the telescope and pinpoint the precise location. Wait. Why are you standing up? You just arrived at Londinium? Yeah, you still got quite a bit. Because... So I tried to just rush and do all the way to chapter 8 as soon as I can, but past chapter 5, it gets a lot harder. Like, chapter 5 is when the bosses become a real pain in the ass. Right? I think it's chapter 5. But from chapter 0 to 4, you can get through a lot of it pretty easily. It might be a little more challenging, but, like, you can get through it with very low-level characters. And So I just recommend doing all that. I know you have to still worry about energy and all of this stuff. As I also will be worrying about energy, but that's what I would recommend doing. Try to get all the way to like chapter 4 or 5 completed. You get a bunch of resources, you unlock most of the stuff for the game. You should have gotten like a free 6-star also. I don't know if you get to choose it or if you get to pull it. I don't remember. And then I know the Thorn comes out next. My beginner banner, I think. No, I still use Mountain now. You want to get Mountain to Elite 1 as soon as you can. I'm telling you now, you want to get Mountain to Elite 1 as soon as you can. Because then his fists, he starts healing himself. It's awesome, like, just watching Mountain slowly heal and go crazy in the punching. Do you smell the smoke? Don't think so. You can put that lump of metal down. The aircraft is right ahead. You want to scout out the enemy's numbers first? Can't be any more than 30. Oh, you get to choose one. I forgot, you get to choose one after playing for a week. 7th-day login. I forgot about that. I forgot it's not immediately. The thing is, where were the options again? You can get Thorn. Who was it? Thorn, Sarah. I don't remember the other ones. Oh, Blaze. I only remember 4 of them. I know there's... Yeah, Sarah. Sarah's really good because she's a tank that heals herself. Thorn is really good because he's got, like, the nice range of attack. Mountain... Well, Mountain's on that, too, but you already have Mountain. Blaze? I don't own Blaze. I know she's very good, but if you're a melee unit... I forgot who else was on that. Was Exodia on that? I don't think Exodia was on it. Was it? Was she? Man, am I crazy? I don't actually remember who was on what banner. Who's on the... Dark Knights free for new players. Let me remember what all the characters are, because I only started in January. Yeah, but which characters? Ha! Oh, you need Kroots. I'll tell you now, level up Kroots. She's a... Is she a 3-star or 4-star? But level up Kroots. I'll tell you now, Kroots is, really good. Kroots is just one of those characters you need. Use Blaze in chapter 15, and she's still going strong. Hey! I don't own her, so I don't want to say anything good or against her, you know, because it's hard to say, like, if someone is good or bad when you don't know. You also get... I know there's other things. You get... I'm trying to remember what else you get. Do you get a free 5-star character? I thought there was a free 5-star character, too. Maybe I'm crazy. Guys, I might be crazy. Thorn, Sarah, Mountain, Blaze, Exodia, yep. Mark early on. I don't know. I feel like there's certain characters you can always make work. Also, thank you for the follows. on Twitch. Thank you everyone for the follows on Twitch. And thank you for everyone who's subscribed on YouTube too. I know we got distracted. I very easily get distracted. I won't lie. Support, yeah. Well, thank you for it. See, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot who I chose. I know I chose Spectre because I liked her whole chain. Pizza cutter, but I don't use her anymore, so. You know, however you look at it. You can tell all that from the smell alone. The hell are you talking about? Before we left, Morgan told me they usually run in squads of 30. Oh, right. That's what the intel Misery sent back said. Patterns tell us they should have 2 other squads nearby to offer mutual support. They act like they own the damned place. Don't do anything rash. Amia said not to make too much of a ruckus before we get into Londinium. Too many forces have their eyes on us. Balin, how long has it been since you joined the Bunny Squad and started working with us? About 5 years since leaving the land ship. He's working for the Bunny Squad? That's kind of funny. I can't even lie, that's kind of funny. He works for the Bunny Squad. They don't even have a bunny on the team. Wait a minute. I don't see a bunny on this team. And do you know how long it took for Siege to go from joining the Gallows gang to becoming my boss? No. 2 days. She only needs 2 days. First day, she beat me down. Second day, we beat down a band of ill-intentioned Lutanes. Since then, we've had a bond that goes beyond life or death. Day 1, she beats the shit out of me. Day 2, we beat the shit out of someone else. Best friends for life. What a team. What a way to say, yeah, that's how I found my boss. Even though we haven't been working together very long, I have full confidence in your strength, Indra. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. We need to catch up to Dagdun. Dagdun's already moved out? Are you telling me Dark Shadow, that spot past was... When she first joined the gang, she had her nose turned up to some fancy night noble. Now whenever there's a fight, she's the first one to leap in. We're gonna have to pick up the pieces and she'll clean the house before we get there. Dagda throws a mean punch. And I can bet you she'll flip on top of the aircraft from the side. We'll wrap around the back, get rid of anyone there, and burst our way inside. Alright, I'll cover you then. After this fight, you'll be a blood brother. Huh. If I was to describe it in Rhode Island's term, let me think. Something like... Our objectives are two rescues, Londinium civilians, and 1 Black Steel pilot. Opposing forces are Dublin. Huh? Oh shit! I didn't think these guys were already in Londinium. I didn't think they'd be this close. I thought they were still like in County Hillock. They're country folk. Well, they're not country folk. They're quite a strong revolutionary group, actually. It's kind of impressive. Dalila Lavrushan? Kind of freaky to think about it, too. They're already on the move. You. Stop squirming. Don't even try to reach for the transmitter. Don't kill me! My hands have gone numb, and I just wanted to shake it out a little. Don't be too forceful. If you really end up killing the bloke, how are we gonna explain it to the captain when we get back? Don't forget, this is our objective. Securing our flight back is just a matter of convenience. Do you know how to operate it? Not a clue. And that's why you shouldn't have killed the damned pilot as soon as you got on in here. If you ask me, we stopped wasting time, take this one back, and leave this rubbish heap behind. All the men along the roadside of ours, what difference does it make if we take some extra time? The Sarkaz are inside the city, and the Grand Duke's army is stationed in the barracks of the annexed plate. Nobody's gonna bother us. Gentlemen, are you not Sarkaz? Your eyes fall out of your head. Do we look anything like that filth to you? Filth? You're exactly right. This guy's just trying to save his skin. Enough. Don't talk to the Londoners. Londoners. Unless you're interrogating them. If this runt has the stones to cross the Sarkaz, there's no saying who we might be dealing with here. You're right. We should be on the cautious side. Hurry it up. I'm going to see what the commotion is out there. What just happened? Sir? My heart's pounding too loud. I can't hear anything. We're under attack. There's something above us. M-709. Do you see them? M-709. Black claws? What sort of beast? No, it's some kind of special weapon. All hands, an enemy is hiding atop the aircraft. They're trying to rip apart the metal. Ah! You managed to block me? The intel was right. You're just a band of highwaymen. You grew fat off Victorian teat, and this is how you repay her, soldier. You're pretty strong. You're working for the devils? Bastard. How dare you? I'm pissed enough to beat the tar out of you 10 times over. Remember this, Dublin soldier. We will reclaim Londinium for her usurpers. From her usurpers. Be it from Sarkaz or from you traitors. Your time running around like you own this place is over. Haha. Look at you. All high and mighty, you nobles, trying to cling to the old times. Looks like you're after this little coward who ran away from the Sarkaz and the information he has on him. They're switching targets. Help! Save me! Leave him alone. Why should I save you? This is a decoy. You little shit. Oh! Oh! I imagine him just getting flung across the whole aircraft. How many times have I told you? When you're in a fight, always be on the lookout for tricks. You're late. That's because I helped you clean up a band of hooligans outside, no? Hey, tell her how many did we have to go through outside? 7 or was it 8? This isn't a competition. That's not what your face is saying. Back when we went on our first mission together, that one merc got away from you. And you were livid for 3 days. Morgan thought you'd come down with some awful sickness. You had the same look on your face just now. What happened back then was my fault. Plus, it was a long time ago. Where did you people come from? The one in black, I thought she was some kind of noble knight. But the way you hit me is like... It's like a street thug? Ha! You know your stuff. We at Rhodes Island will use local gangs as tools. That's at least the vibe I'm getting right now. Now, I could be wrong, but be honest with me. That is kind of the vibe right now. Are you part of a local gang? Rhodes Island wants you to help save the city. How did you advertise to these people? How did you get these people to agree? Hurry up. That one's no weakling. It'll be tough to take him down than the unconscious lot outside. They're able to freely move between the Sarkaz and the Duke's forces, and even able to control major passages in and out of Londinium. Double isn't some ragtag group of mercs. We need to rescue the hostages as quickly as possible and get them somewhere safe. I know. Your time running around like you own the place is over, right? That's a lousy one-liner. Not nearly scary enough. Remember what I taught you. What you say is, this is your last chance to beg for mercy. Now Mama wants you to beg for mercy. Yeah. 7-0. Requesting backup, Captain Mindra. Indra. We've got incoming. I suggest we bail. Got it. Ah! They sure move fast. Thank you. I feel like the soldiers, I could play more with the voices because, you know, we don't see a face, so I could do whatever I want with them. Real characters, I actually have to, like, try to figure out, like, what they look like and just go based on looks. A lot of the times I just have to go based on look for characters, but those guys, I don't give a shit what I say with them. Too much work. We'll just take them out as they come. Balin, please stay hidden. Indra and I will take care of the incoming hostiles.
Sir, they're inside.
Ladies, please save me. I don't want to fall into their hands again. Shut your trap. Do a better job of hiding then. Dagda? We're good as long as we bring back the objective, right? Shouldn't be an issue if we take apart this blistering lump of metal, yeah? This is one story you're going to have to tell Siege when we get back. Oh shit. Raid target. Who's the raid target?
Let's go.
Alright, Silver Ash, do your job.
The situation is crystal clear. Make your decision. Fast.
We're gonna throw you here.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh yeah, Silver Ash is also on the list of characters you can get. Not this version of Silver Ash, but a different version of Silver Ash.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
And Krutz. Yes. So Krutz can deal if anything runs here. We'll see what happens. Silver Ash, use your ability.
Yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Goodbye, gravel.
I've been in plenty of events, but
And
this is the
then-
most chaotic venue
I don't know what they're
ever.
gonna send here. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna come in here.
Just as incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
Oh, you bastard.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of a rich. Stop still.
Pew 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 pew. Sage was truly winning the first time. Backline at this point. Deals arts damage. Ooh. But what if I said
Where's
Hoshiguma
the most
time?
dangerous spot? Send me there. I've been in plenty of events.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Dude, Krutz is doing 90% of the work. Look at her. She's just going to town. Come on, Krutz. No shit, they're going for Hoshiguma. I don't like that. I don't have a place to place monster. Shit, there's a lot more coming. Okay.
I
need a
won't let
mountain.
them go any.
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
At your call. Warm up over.
And use your ability. I don't know if Hoshiguma needed help, but I'm putting it there just because there's no healer, and she's also being shot by these assholes.
Make your thy trampling of this hallowed ground.
Probably.
Fuck.
No, I can't.
Ne'er
do it.
hast
Gotcha.
thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Good timing. What do you need of me?
Help Hoshiguma. Is she S1?
Time for me to get
Oh, yeah.
serious.
Huh.
Stay calm,
I'll be honest with you.
The silence
I didn't realize what ability I was using. Yeah, I didn't switch it after the boss fight, so it's
Make
still a
your
boss fight,
trampling
Hoshiguma.
of this hallowed ground shall beget
But it's
bitter
fine, though.
rue.
It's fine, because look at these snipers, actually. I just wish, I can't put a healer there. That's the
Make your
part that
decision,
sucks.
for the snow shall bury this all.
Go ahead.
Alright, Groot, show them the 1-2 combo.
Mission accomplished.
It actually helps somehow. Yeah, it almost killed all the guys with little bows. Or crossbows. It shouldn't have helped. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. It shouldn't have helped, though. There is no reason that should have helped me. But it did. Alright, we got more story. We're back to really long stories, and I like it. 8:15 a.m. Overcast. Nice, I see the clouds. Several kilometers from Londinium. Adjacent plate. Closure. We're getting a drone signal. Move, 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 let me see. I need to see it. Oh, whoa. That's not half bad. The newly added camera module is working properly and has great clarity within 100 meters. The battery life seems pretty stable too. Keep at it, and this baby and we might even be able to get it over the wall and sneak a peek at what's going inside. I love the story being so long. I do love it. Hold on a sec. That's practically asking the enemy to shoot it out from the sky. Don't worry. I wouldn't put everyone at risk like that. Maybe. We just gotta hurry up and develop that stealth cloak. Closure. The drone's sending an alert. Got somebody within detection range. It's charging its automatic attack module. Wait. That's the rescue team. Disable the alert. Amiya, Doctor. Ingrid and Dagon are back. Closure's drones are getting good. Our scouts haven't found anyone yet. Closure's drones are getting pretty cool. They can fly like meters away now. Well, I guess we have that too, right? Actually, some of ours can fly pretty far, can't they? I'm not up to date on drone. Well, I know about like some drones. Do you have Crown Slayer? I do, because she was in an event that happened, I don't remember how long ago. They sure are. Closure's been totally focused on her drone research the whole time here. All the whole way here. She's trying to improve their recon capabilities so that the enemy can't ambush us. Did it seem like Closure was kind of nervous? She hasn't left the land ship for operations much before. And that's before we talked about how none of us know how long we'll be here. But it's alright. I trust her, and I trust all our operators. Whether it's the roughly a dozen operators following us, or Misery or Logos's 2 teams that went ahead of us. Everyone signed up for this operation knowing exactly what they were here for. So far, we've successfully completed Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the operation. Now we need to focus on Phase 3, entering the city. Guys, have you ever heard of a ladder? Have you ever heard of a ladder? I know we can go through the sewers. I would rather charge face front or try to climb a ladder and and be on their walls and start a problem than be in the sewer. I just need to tell you this now, Mia. I've played enough D&D. I've played enough that. I did pull for her, and I got her. After, I don't remember how many pulls. A number of pulls, and I got her. I wasn't too interested in her, but I'm like, I think we only did 20 pulls. Most of the time when I do 20 pulls, I don't get the character. This was one of those rare moments I did get the character after 20 pulls. But she's all about buffing a ranged unit. She's all about buffing like ranged units. So she's good if you have really good ranged units, but she's not amazing when you don't have good ranged units. But I guess Kroot's Altar is there, and Kroot's Altar is really good. To be honest, Kroot's Altar is really strong. How are we going to infiltrate Londinium? We're not getting into Londinium the same way we got inside Chernobyl's core city. We've got a visual on Londinium now, Doctor. Look at how high those walls are. Nothing has ever managed to breach Londinium's defenses, not even Ursula's high-speed warships. Londinium used to be the economic center of all of Terra. As we all know, but only those who've seen the city with their own eyes understand its reputation as an impregnable forest. The waste-strange structure of most nomadic cities are valuable infrastructure from the outside, but the engineers who built Londinium made use of these weak points. Reportedly, they built an automatic assembly line into the underground structure. Back in Londinium's glory days, the machines worked day and night to placate Victoria's golden age. In times of war, the assembly line supplies weapons and ammunition to the defense system built into the towering wall. The underground structure was designed so carefully that we wouldn't find a single gap in the engineering blueprints. And that's assuming we'd even be able to get our hands on Londinium's blueprints. That's kind of impossible in and of itself. But how did Logos and Misery get inside? Well, Logos just kind of walked up and went like, you guys need a new logo? I'm really good at making those. And they went like, you know what? You fit the gloomy weather of London. We'll let you in, Misery. That's my headcanon. Doctor, have some faith in our elite operators. Blaze is an expert in high mobility combat, whereas Matis is the core of our annihilation force. Those two are masters are of very particular arts that are useful for infiltration missions. Once you've seen Misery's Regium arts in action, you'll understand what I mean. You've probably heard Lava talk about spatial arts. That's headed in the right direction of explaining Misery's arts. But it's not the whole story. Before joining Rhodes Island, he even managed to infiltrate the dynastic catacombs of ancient Sargon. As for Logos, he has his own unique methods that require a specially trained caster. I think if there was a way for living things to get in and out of the city, there's no wall that could stop them. We also have another special operator joining us after we get into the city, but we probably won't be able to get in the same way she did. So that's why you found us a guide? Right. I wanted to try something a bit safer first. We should save our strength for the tougher enemies. They're waiting out there. Doctor, I can feel everyone getting tense each day we get closer to Londinium. But no matter what happens next, We're all right here, ready to fight. What about you, Mia? You ready to fight? Last time you got in a fight, you killed people that you liked. Logos is goofy. Yeah, I like the idea. No. They have all these great abilities, right? I like to think like, you know, Misery can do something like make a teleport through a wall or like phase through matter. Logos has some special arts like makes him invisible or something. I like the idea that those two just walked up like idiots. Logos goes, I can make Londinium a new logo. Give me a job. Come on, guys. I'll make a new logo. My name is Logos. I'm really good at making logos. And Misery was just there, depressed, standing next to Logos, and they looked at him and went like, you know, you're just like our weather. You can come in. I like that idea more than they actually used all their abilities. Like, Amiya's thinking of this awesome thing in reality. They just kind of walked through the front door. That is true. Every elite operator is. But I like thinking them even goofier than they probably... I like thinking of them to the extreme of the goofiness. Except for, like, Blaze, I don't even have to think of the extreme. She talks about boiling people from the inside out. Like, it's not even hard to think about it because she says it out loud. Like, Blaze is one of those characters, like she's just blunt force. This is what I'm doing, guys. Doctor, you already know. If we have to make a stand right here, it wouldn't be Closure doing it. Or any of the operators who came here with their own ideals. The responsibility is mine. Though maybe it would be Sage's too. Oh, back in the desert. Indra. Huh. Ha! You're awake, Fane. Fine. Finn? Bean? Wine, vine. Fane. Fine. You haven't gotten a wink of sleep all day. Might be good to get some shut-eye before we officially return to the city. I can't sleep. Shouldn't Indra and Dega be back already? Heh. I don't even know if I should be jealous of those two. Even though they signed up for the job to buy you time to rest up, they just worry you anyways. I should have gone with them. Ever since I came back, I can't close my eyes without seeing everything that happens back when we ran. If they're in danger, I should be with them. No, I should be standing in front of them. Look, you always worry too much. They're just warming up a bit before their homecoming. How dangerous can it be? When someone says that, how dangerous can it be? It's always more dangerous than expected. How bad can this be? What is it? You know how a bunch of people like go like, oh, we're gonna do like baby reveal parties, and they go like, what's the worst that could happen? Burns down entire city. Whoopsies. Like, guys, you never say how bad can it be. You need to knock on wood or something now. You don't even have wood. You're in the desert. The best you got is a rock. I guess you can knock on the rock. Setting Dagon aside from now, did you see how fidgety Hannah looked? Huh. If you didn't give her a little task to help her blow off steam, I bet she would have been able to control herself, probably would have punched someone the moment we got back into the city. She handles herself a lot better now. If that was true, she wouldn't be arguing back and forth with Dagda all the time. Even though she knows you haven't been sleeping well, she still won't shut up. How about it, Vine? Vinna? Vana? Vinna? Vina? Vinna? Von? Vin? Vinna? Want to sneak a peek at our old home while they're out? They only know how to throw fist. I'm the brains here, so I'm naturally the most reliable. That's it. Why are you talking smack behind our backs again? Hey, look at that! Doesn't she seem more energetic than before? Huh. A laugh out of Vinna? You've been totally lost in thought this whole trip. You idiot. Why even talk about that? Do you know how hard it was for me to... Thank you, Morgan. Except, I'd suggest you get some rest yourself. If I needed someone to manage my mood for me, I'd be a pretty useless leader. Alright, sounds good to me. Dagga. Here. What do you want, boss? You're bleeding. I'm fine. It's not my blood. It's some guy with a weird voice. I may have broken his nose. I'm glad. Those men, they were Dublin, right? What you think of them? They're about as strong as a regular standing army. Except for the one guy, he had a little more talent. But not much. And the one squad captain that Indra and I fought together, with combat techniques that were very distinct, showed sign of Victorian military training. He probably betrayed the military. Maybe even stole some weapons and some secrets. In other words, we might actually be dealing with a coup of some kind. There might be nobles involved trying to overtake the government. They are working with the Sarkars. They've no love for the Sarkars, but that probably hasn't stopped them from forging a temporary alliance to try to win. But they won't win. They're going to lose. They want to carve up Londinium? No. Probably much more than just Londinium. Those dukes out there, how many of them support Dublin? And how many support the Sarkars? For shame. They'd rather let the flags of foreign foes fly over Londinium than go of their own pitiful little power struggle, obsessed with their game of politics, tug-o-war. Are they about to start a war inside of London? Alright. I don't know how much truth she's speaking. But to be honest, there has to be nobles backing each organization, right? Which means, are there nobles backing us? Huh? Do we have a noble backing us? It's a valid question. Other groups do. Why don't we get this? These dukes and their troops are responsible for creating this crisis. Now that we've come this far, it's finally time for us to put an end to this mess. I've said it countless times. As a knight of the tower, my sword and I stand ready. We're just waiting for you to lead us back to Londinium and gather up all of those willing to fight for you. Dagon, we agreed not to talk about that until we got back. But we're already at the gates of Londinium. We're back. Didn't I tell you, Morgan? I'm not the only one who's sick of her. She's acting like a bit kooky lately, and she keeps blabbering on about random nonsense. Hey, Dagon, you don't even carry a sword on you, and I don't care if you're a knight or not. Just don't forget that weapon you have in your hands and whose side you're on. Don't be too harsh on her, either of you. We all have a past that we can't shrug aside. The reason we're all here today is precisely because we all have a score to settle. I've told you before, Dagda. I don't want to let any one of you down. Siege, I'm sorry. I swore to trust you, and I swore to trust that you'll make the right decision, but I lost myself today. Don't blame yourself. Our primary objective is still to enter Londinium with Rhodes Island. Is the one you rescued talking to Amia right now? Yes. Belen took him to see it. Amia and the doctor. Looks just like your average Londoner. It could be a disguise. The Dublin fighter said he used to work for the Sarkaz, but deserted them. Those Sarkaz, I fought them before. They killed the other knights of the tower. Dagdon. I'm fine, but I can't understand them. The fact that this guy managed to escape the city on their watch means he's probably more than meets the eye. If he really was that ordinary, Dublin wouldn't have cared to abduct him, and Rhodes Island wouldn't be looking at him right now, right? Let's head over and see what's going on. I want to see if he really can lead us to Londinium. That was a lot. There was a lot there to process. I know we're back to here, but like, there was a lot to process there. Amia, there's a communication request on Blacksteel's channel. Please, put them through. Amia... Did you get our signal? I'm sorry to say that by the time we got to the scene, the pilot Blacksteel hired was already dead. How could this happen? Poor Trope. Oh. I'll let the rest of the team know. We also weren't able to retrieve the low-altitude aircraft. It was, destroyed during the battle. Oh, the aircraft was ruined. But, that's not too big a problem. We still have spare vehicles, so that won't disrupt operations. Is Mr. Thompson with you right now? Yes. He's a bit shaken up still, but doesn't seem to have any other injuries. Our medics are looking after him right now. Is he the informant you said could get us into Londinium? That's right. Mr. Thompson used to own a candy plant in Londinium. Sidon brought, and his uncle, who lives in Colombia, are longtime partners of Black Steel. His uncle put in a request to bring Mr. Thompson back to Colombia. The last time we talked, we told Mr. Thompson that we'd bring someone to pick him up if he found some way to leave Londinium. I just never expected that he'd be attacked. That Dublin would hijack your aircraft. And by the way, they seem very interested in Mr. Thompson too. Really? I suppose that because Mr. Thompson is very familiar with Sudin, it's the place closest to you with a point of entry and exit. I'm not sure he can help you find a suitable way in, and they're probably after him for a very specific reason too. Right. I'll ask if he is willing to help us once he's rested up. So say that again, please. We've lost contact with the team sent to link up with the emissary. I see. Sorry, Amiya, but something just came up. That's all right. Take care of what you have to do first. We'll talk to Mr. Thompson. To do your best. And I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way. Maybe there's a better way to say it. Amiya and you two, Doctor, good luck. Is this Mr. Thompson? Mr. Thompson? So you're the one. Which one? We didn't expect you to come so quickly. Quite an unexpected surprise. Were we quick? We've been wondering around about you ever since we heard from Black Steel. By the way, Mr. Thomas, are you feeling unwell at all? I just noticed that your expression looks a bit different now. I might have gotten a bit ahead of myself. What I mean to say is thank you. Madam, you and your subordinates saved me. I have no doubt that you are good people. There's no need to thank us. If you're a partner to Black Steel, you're a partner to us as well. And there's something else I need your opinion on. We have work that needs doing inside London. On your way here, we heard a little bit about what's going on in the city. Right now, London isn't allowing anyone into the city without authorization. From the perspective of outside visitors like us, those high walls are impossible obstacles. We've tried a few methods already, But it's far too difficult for a small business like ours to pass through a military blockade. Dude, small business. We stopped a revolution. We stopped 2 cities crashing into each other. What small-ass organization are we? Such a weird statement. We stopped a city from crashing into another city. That ain't small organization shit. As you can see, we only have a few office clerks with us, and we would like to know if there is a safe way inside Londinium. You're trying to get inside Londinium? You know the people inside are desperately trying to escape those damn Sarkars. They're just too horrible. I understand that. And that's why I'm not going to force you to help us. I'm also not going to lie to you and try to cover up the potential danger of working with us. We are a pharmaceutical company, but we're not a small one, dude. Small requires me to be like... I guess it's a perspective what is a small business. I would argue, because of our landship and how many employees we have, we're not a small company. You know? There's a number when you stop being a small company, and I think Rhodes Island surpasses that small number. If you're willing to show us the way, we'll escort you to Black Steel's evacuation team once all is said and done. If you don't want to go back, we won't blame you. You can go ahead and leave right now, and we'll look for another way into the city. Of course, if you leave, you may bump into Dublin. No, Amia said we were small. Amia did state we were a small company. We're not small. Like, learning that we have offices in other cities, we're spread everywhere, we're not a small company. We are not a small pharmaceutical company. It sounds like we're a global business that can support most places that allow us to support. That's not small business behavior. It's just not. I'm just sorry to say, it's just not small business. I would argue, I could say we're a medium-sized business. We're not like, you know, corporate, like a giant conglomerate. But we're not small. We're like in the middle area, but I get what Amia's saying. No. Yeah, like... That is true. Yeah, we got, like, leaders of governments. We have pretty much the Pope of JRAG as one of our operators, and Silveresh was the leader of JRAG. We have Chen, whose uncle is the leader of Londinium. I think that's everyone I know right now. That's everyone I know of right now. Because I don't know the full story yet. I'm only in chapter 10, but like... Oh yeah, I guess we do have J-Reg, Scott. I know about her. I know about Jar. I don't know about anyone else. That might be further in the story. But literally, we have so much. Of course, I'll choose to work with you. Here's to a fruitful cooperation. Doctor, I never intended to threaten him. If he didn't want to help us, I would have arranged for someone to escort him. I know. But we had to make this go. Looks like we found our guide. Mr. Thomas agreed to cooperate with us. Woo woo! It's time for our homecoming. Closure. Go ahead and call your drones back. Whoa! Are we finally going to start the operation? It's not safe to stay outside the city for too long either. Thanks to Misery's intel, we've largely been able to bypass Dublin troops. But we just got into a fight with Dublin, and judging from previous experience, the leader of that squad can be a bit vengeful. You think they'll come after us? I can't say for sure. That depends on whether or not they give up on Mr. Thompson. Even if we successfully enter the city, we might end up having to fight Sarkov's troops garrisoned inside, and Dublin's forces at the same time. Coming soon. There. If only I could splash a coat of stealth paint on our operators too. We'll be fine. We've already done everything we can to prepare for this day. Doctor, please stand beside me. Just like always, I won't let anyone hurt you. Let's get ready to move out. Attention, all members of Special Ops Squad EMEA. We are now heading directly for the port of Sudan, Londinium. I can't translate. I can make up what it says. Make up fake things that it says, but
Captain, I've checked the surroundings, and there's no sign of any Londoners.
Hi, welcome. In other words, your entire squad wasn't enough to stop a few people, and you let them even take our crucial objective.
Captain?
Rubbish. The whole lot of you. It says happy/J. Oh. Ma'am? Stop sniveling. It's irritating. When have you ever seen me hurt my own people? Because I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at myself. Even something as minor as this, not a single thing has gone smoothly since we've come to Londinium. Those damned Sarkos, those meddlesome nobles too. And then there was the blasted Victorian soldier, the one who called Horn. It's all Hermione's fault. She forced me to bring the wolf along to Londinium with all that talk about how she'd be able to use the soldier to buy the support of some noble setting on the fence if she were to come here. If I knew she was going to run away and continue to be a thorn in my side, I would have killed her right on the spot in County Hemlock.
Captain, this time, I don't think it was her.
It wasn't.
According to the survivors, the attackers were people we had never seen before. They didn't appear to be part of the Victorian military either.
So what you're telling me is a couple of nobodies can appear out of thin air and snatch a man right from under our noses? Welcome. Chapter 10. Still in, I think, like the second part of chapter 10. And goddamn, this is long. I like it.
It's very complicated. It's completely my fault, Captain. We'll track them down right away. Hold it. Stop bumbling around. We're about to leave this place. We're leaving? Otherwise, do you plan on bunkering down on this street? We're not ready to go masks off with the Sarkaz yet. Also, I promised Hermione that I'd let the nobles keep some of their stupid pride. It's all for the sake of Dublin, for the leader. I understand, Captain. You say you understand, but deep down you don't understand anything at all. Otherwise, how would you have let the Londoner get away? Do you have any idea how important the information he has on him is? God damn. You need therapy. 69 will be funny. The mechanic of this chapter? Is there a mechanic of this chapter? No, I've only done the first two missions. Well, we're still on the second mission. The first mission was also just story. So no. No, I respect the 69. Always respect the 69, nothing else. He was the one driving from the Sarkaz. Yes, driving. If he can drive from the for the Sarkaz, that obviously means he knows his way around. He can help us find the one we're looking for. Our compatriots who are still in Sarkaz's hands, but are all great importance to us. Why do you think I'm swallowing my disgust in dealing with the Sarkaz here in Londinium? Just the way they look at us makes me want to run them through with stones 100 times over. It's just because, after coming all this way, I can finally do something useful for the leader. I'm sorry, Captain. Begin. In my dictionary, outside of just being a number, I feel like I'm about to learn a bad mechanic, but it didn't exist yet. A driver. You just reminded me of something. The one who snatched him from us. Were they also looking for a guide? Captain, what do you mean? We're turning back right now. I want to see if I can come across any familiar faces at the port. Say, for example, that bloody Victorian soldier. Horn? Bagpipe? No, bagpipe. Right? Not so fast, you lot. Huh? Once the captain comes back, we get some reliable information, then we'll let you go. To be honest, I'd rather not raise a hand against you. You've been slaves to the Sarkaz for so long. You can't even be called soldiers anymore. But it's not my call. If we can't get any useful info out of you, the boss won't want to keep you around. And I can't let you go either. What if you fall into the Sarkaz's hands again and spill our plans? I might have to gut you. I say, how about you join Dublin? Never mind. If you were a Tanner's, Tanaris, the boss would have had you change clothes already. It's up to you whether or not to believe me. And I, for one, would rather be out there killing Sarkaz than interrogating you bunch. Look, Londonman's fallen into the hands of the devils. And who is to blame for that, old friend? I heard you barely even put up a fight. You just surrendered to the Sarkaz one by one. Who made the Victorian army? Once the scourge of all Terra, so weak and pathetic. Where's your commander? Still wearing a fancy uniform, off drinking with the Sarkaz? The commander's right. Victoria really is rotten to the core. Without us cauterizing it, this great place will turn into a swamp of rotten degrades that won't even burn. Soldier, you should feel grateful that you get to die at the hand of your former countrymen. At least your pride as a victorious soldier won't be tarnished, but the stench of those devils. You people betrayed Victoria, and you still have the gall to pay lip service to pride. And who's over there? No, I have a knife. I won't let you lay a finger on our troops. The occupiers are unworthy. And you, Dublin, are even less worthy. You're the one who fled. I gotta cut off those pretty legs. Oh! Man threatened the legs. The 8 nest has been wiped. You're here to save us? Stand up, soldier. Let's get out of here first. Soldier? You're a lieutenant, which company are you with? I didn't think we still had anyone. Rita, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Platoon Leader, or Horn, if it pleases you. Has Horn become Batman?
Look, I know. This was our hard-earned collective victory and
Hey! Look at all this stuff I get.
Doctor, did I take out any enemies by myself?
Haruka,
Just
you always ask.
show me which ones.
Haruka, I don't want to be mean. You always ask this question, and Haruka, I'm 90% of it's true. What the? Doctor, you find an unassigned notebook that goes into its owner's experience in Londinium in great detail. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Haruka always says it, and I know Haruka does a lot of damage, but I don't think she really kills anything. She just does the healing, and I know the bubbles explode and do a little bit of damage, but it's not crazy. Horn becomes a walking tank. It's pretty cool. Different missions and use reward. Hey, wait, there's rewards. Wait.
Oh, hey there,
But I
Doctor.
want to level. If I can level, I'm gonna level. W, you want to level up again?
Doctor, if you keep mumbling battle plans in my ears,
4
I'm gonna
more
toss
levels.
you out the
4
airlock.
more levels. Rewards? Rare, very rare. And then extra drops, but very rare. Alright. What's the mission? So you come through there, probably down here, and then you come like this. Sanitize and kill 90% of bacteria and germs. Okay, well, you got me there. You got me there. I can't fight that statement. Look at this team. One of them, 4 more levels and she gets her module. Literally, I just need 4 more levels and then just to... I have all the resources for the module already. W will have her module. I hope W comes back into the story at some point, too. I don't know if she will. You know, this is my hopes. My hopes could always be wrong. But I feel like I have decent guesses. Especially this is Sarkaz, right? And isn't... W's in Sarkaz. Right? I genuinely don't remember if... I think she is a Sarkaz. Right, because she was part of the Sarkaz mercenaries. So W has to come back. Right? It's her people trying to rebuild her city, especially that, you know, the character says, oh yeah, and I have to rebuild Cosdale. Is it Sarkaz? Damn. He is a little cockroach that can survive anything, but I love her. "9:09 a.m. Overcast. It's 9:03 in real life, but PM for me. It's 9:03 PM for me. 9 a.m. in the game. 12 hours difference. Or 3:09. Sudden Brahug. Londinium. The port is right up ahead. Are you worried about something? Actually, things have been going pretty well so far. With one exception. Doctor, the messenger who's been in contact with you and Dr. Calcit should have reached out to us as soon as we arrived at the adjacent plate. Think something happened to her? If we can't get in touch, we can't know for sure. But I can only hope that nothing happened to her. We'll enter the city as originally planned. Look at how long that line is. They're all coming from the direction of the city. I didn't think about that. Well, how do bunnies do it? How much effort does it keep her to keep up those years? We're really going to run away like this? This way, safe. My neighbor's whole family left this last week. As long as we've applied for an exit permit, the soldiers won't give us any trouble. That's not what I mean. I know. We're thinking the same thing. 4 years ago, when I first heard about the Sarkaz army on the news, I didn't think much of it back then. Yeah, same here. With Her Majesty gone, everything turned to shit. Who could have expected that some duke would invite the devils into the army on a whim? 2 years ago, I saw Sarkaz troops walking down the streets of Trenfield. Everyone was talking about it as we walked home from work. I also remember it was, if things quietly changed overnight, those of us who lived by the Duke's estate in Camden wouldn't see these changes until a bit later. Something like half a year ago, the Sarkaz army stood in front of our bank. They took away our manager because her husband held an important position in the city's defense force. Phew. Did you ever see them again? The police force in our estate was replaced with all new faces, plenty with horrible horns on top. And then there was yesterday. I saw the Sarkaz going to the corner opposite my home. They were knocking on doors. So that's why you decided to flee? Actually, my parents left long ago. I just couldn't put down my banker's salary. None of us wanted this, Londinium. If we leave, we'll never be able to go back to our old lives, right? Let's not worry about that for now. We should get going. I'd rather stay alive than make money. And you know, that's a good... Well, some people may have a different opinion. But it's better to stay alive. You know, live another day. Is it like this every day? More or less, since a certain point. Thresia's army, they're not stopping the civilians from leaving the city. And by the looks of things, he doesn't seem to care about letting these outsiders know who holds the reign of power in Londinium now. The other nobles don't care? I'd assume they always have an eye on Londinium, which is why they have troops stationed outside the city. But they're more concerned about watching each other's moves. For the dukes who've been trying to get into Londinium, whoever gets ahead in taking down the Sarkaz inside the city will gain the upper hand in this power struggle that has lasted over 20 years. Who would want to see the throne claimed by somebody else when in their minds it rightfully belongs to them? The way things are now, anything a duke might pull can be stopped by a few messages, an invitation to a party, or even a little bad news on their own. And even if one of them decides to march on the city, they'd be walking right into a defeat. The Sarkaz region won't lose a single man. As far as the specifics of what's going on inside the city, we won't know until we see it for ourselves. Excuse me. I've brought you all the way here. You'll be able to go the rest of the way on your own, right? Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Thomas. You've done a great favor. All squads, listen up. Follow the plan and mingle with the flow of traffic ahead in batches. Closure squad will go first to make sure that the road ahead of us is clear. Then Siege squad will follow, and then me and the doctor squad behind that. Recon squad, keep a close eye on the surroundings and report any abnormal right away. Balin, you'll be in charge of taking Mr. Thomas back the same way we came. Amiya, what is it? There's a disturbance up ahead. Looks like a Sarkaz fighter incoming. What? Everyone, the infiltration operation is on hold. Take cover and hide yourselves. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Enjoy whatever you're going to do. If she runs in front of the leadership. She runs behind the landship. She gets exhausted. Amiya is more mature this time. Does her shit together a little better than last time. Yeah, it's been a whole year. Also, Amiya's like character looks older too. Like, it looks like they redrew her and made her look a little older, a little more mature. And I appreciate the view of this. Because wasn't she like 17 during the whole Chernobyl thing? And if it's been a year, now she's 18. Or 19. No, it was only 11 months something, right? But I guess how long has this operation been going on all this? When's her birthday? She could be 19 now. I don't know. There's a lot of dependencies there. How old is Kalsit, too? That's been a question for so long for me. It sounds like hundreds of years.
Grab that one right there.
What? What's going on? Why are the Sarkos here? Didn't you say this way was safe?
I'm taking you too. Stop right there.
Hurry, hurry. We're almost out of the city.
Ah. Wrong one.
Sir, please. Don't hurt me. I'll go. Did we do something wrong?
Go, scurry off. Don't stare. Don't stand here blocking our way. Listen up, nobody move. Stop what you're doing and stand still. You, and you. Turn around and let me see your faces. What's in your bag? Is it a weapon? Pour everything out. Let me see. Why is there a burn mark on your face? Looks pretty flesh too. Yeah, you. Get out of line. You burned your face breaking bread? You take us for fools? I guess it really wasn't our weapons. Just to be sure you're not a rebel, right? Got too scared and passed out, huh? Whatever. We'll bring this one with us.
Damn. What a bunch of assholes. Lieutenant, we're stuck here. It's my fault. Before I brought you here, I should have made sure we weren't being followed. Please don't talk like that. We've all been through worse. Whether it's a bunch of that got captured by Dublin, or old Tom's group, who were tortured by the Sarkos, we were pretty much dead men walking until you rescued us. That really was a taste of despair. I'd rather die in battle than live inside the enemy's cage, powerless and Edlid. You are not to blame for Londinium's fall. Not in the slightest. And you are even less to blame. You were the one who pulled us out of a desperate situation. At least I was able to get here on my own 2 legs and got to live an extra hour. I said I didn't have the will to fight anymore, but you didn't blame me. You even risked yourself to bring us here. Believe us, Lieutenant. If you were alone, you can hide. Avoid their line of sight and find a safe place. We're sickly and chewed up. We'll only slow you down. I'd never leave any one of you behind. If your officers back there were like you, then maybe we wouldn't have lost so quickly. It took meeting you to make me realize that I wanted to make a difference, to be like you. You mean? No, you mustn't. Hey, if a few of us charged at once, how many Sarkoses do you reckon we could take with us? Listen to me, right now. None of you move. That's an order. An order? Fine. You're my commanding officer right now. I'll obey your orders. We still have a few minutes until we face the Sarkos. Keep your head down. Remember what I told you. You're all vagrants from the neighborhood estate. You got hurt fighting each other over a piece of bread. You expect the Sarkos to buy that? Sudin is a complete mess these days. They'll probably have seen it all. Doesn't matter if they buy it or not. Even if they try to interrogate you, just bear with it for a while. If you can't take it anymore, we understand. If the Sarkos find out, no one betrayed the others. You can't take it anymore. That's when I'll make my move. Lieutenant? Let's wait and see for now.
Oh no. Nothing over here. What about over there? There are a few more over there. Behind that elevator too. This damn place has too many hiding spots. You lot, go take a closer look over there.
Those fighters seem to be looking for someone. Squads, report your current position. Positions confirmed.
They don't seem to be after us.
Seems like it. Doctor, do you still remember the tabletop exercise we did with Dr. Callsip before we left? One possibility is that the messenger we have had active in Londinium and Victoria all failed. They didn't have time to provide us with accurate intelligence, and Thressus was able to see all of our moves. In that case, Thressus' personal guards would be waiting for us the moment we set foot in London. But it doesn't look like that's what's happening.
Surely we wouldn't be that incompetent. We're not that dumb, guys. Right? Guys?
Thressus doesn't know we're here yet. Otherwise, we would have had a very hard time even making it this far. If that's true, then even Sarkos fighters up ahead must be searching for someone else. Who could potentially come this way? Huh, Mr. Thomas?
Amiya, he tried to bolt. Barely managed to stop him.
No. Let me go. I can't stay here. Mr. Thomas, you'd best not run off on your own. That would be terribly dangerous. I promised you I'd send an operator to escort you. I'm really sorry, but that's not something we could do right now. Ouch. Wait. You can't just take our operator's weapon. Sorry, but I don't want to die. What's going on here?
He thinks the Sarkos is after him. They're coming after him. They want his booty. I don't know what he did. I don't know what crime he committed, but he committed some crime. And they didn't like the crime he committed.
I don't want this either. I was just the driver for 6 months. That's all. They took over my candy plant and forced me to ship things for them. I have a family. What am I supposed to do? That day I took a tiny peek. Just one glance. How could I have known that what they were doing at my plant? They've been chasing me ever since. If they catch me, they're going to kill me for sure. Why'd you have me to do this anyway? I'm going to die no matter where I run. I can't just sit here and wait to die.
Mr. Thomas.
Colin, don't chase after him. We can't afford to blow our cover.
I can't even imagine the chaos.
I'll just keep running away from Londinium. I don't even care about Dublin anymore. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh! Aw. You. How could... You're... It's not up to you to decide whether you care about Dublin. Get him. Oh, we actually get to play? Heads down. Someone flip a coin. Heads or
Hello,
tails?
space. Housekeeping here. Ready to clean.
The situation
Just
is
no
crystal
W.
clear.
I'll always love you. Wait for
Great
it, wait
mind
for it.
as
Bah!
ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Come on, Silverice, you can kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Yeah. Parker got her little bubbles.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I've been plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic.
This guy just slowly walks up
ever.
and he did live a little longer than I wanted him to, actually. I guess...
On alert!
Fruit, get to work. Oh.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh, I can put someone here.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
I see bad things coming.
Great mind. Wait, for the snow shall bury this.
Stop still! Doctor.
I don't like whatever this is.
The good
I need a
news
tactical
is,
nuke.
Today, the bad
But I'm
news
realizing tactical nuke.
Look at you, my idol in it. Who gives a crap about that right now?
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Come on, guy. I think I have this. I'm not that scared, because I'm still alive. I don't think they're gonna do anything to me now.
is in stop still.
Especially with, like, this team. Just W slowly shooting him a million times. Whew. Amia, at this rate, Mr. Thompson is going to get captured by Dublin. Again! Are you planning to... That bloody bugger. I'm bringing him back. No. Why are you stopping me? Didn't we get through all the trouble to rescue that bloke? The situation's changed. We can't blow Siege's cover. So you're gonna let him go? That's not how the Glass Glow gang does things. Don't make a ruckus here. Either of you. Fine. Listen to me and the doctor. Sniper operator. Sniper operator. On the enemies. Holding your mark. The important thing is that caster. Caster? If I recall correctly, Doctor, according to Misery's intel and Bagpipe's report, She's the leader of Dublin's forces inside Londinium, and the one of the investigators of County Hemlock incident. Rhodes Island doesn't put much of the blame for Outcast sacrifice entirely on her shoulders, but it's not just Misery and Bagpipe who hold a grudge against her. Mandroga? Oh, Mangrove. I forgot Mangrove. I'm calling him Mangrove. I feel like Mangrove is a better name for her. We could get into a fight with Dublin here, rescue Mr. Thomas, even eliminate Mangrove, a formidable enemy who may pose a significant threat to our future operations, but the Sarkaz are coming. We're too late. All squads continue to conceal yourselves. Be ready to engage. I already won the fight.
What's going on over here? So noisy. Oh. If it isn't you, traitorous lot.
Don't you dare use that word. We have nothing to do with Victoria now, devil.
Who said you could call us that?
Huh. Multly. Band of exiles. Taking advantage of the chaos to occupy the city? What made you delusional enough to think you think yourselves as the masters of London?
Ha! Don't lump me in with your sorry band, thinking we actually give a damn about Londinium. This place is shiny and clean, isn't it? Doesn't reek of death. But if you ask me, it'll be more pleasing to the eye once it's burned to cinders. The Sarkaz are only here because of our king is here.
Their king? The Sarkaz king? The regent finally decided to crown himself. I haven't heard anything about that. But a lot of intel reports, despite Sarkaz fighters gathering in London from across Terra, and it's not just the mercs we're familiar with. There are old, stronger powers now hovering around the hearts of this city. Doctor, I can feel it. I forgot your whole thing was feeling emotions. You haven't used that ability. Well, I guess Chapter 9 you weren't there for most of it. And so far this chapter you haven't had to use that ability? Since coming here, with each step closer I take, those enormous emotions flow into the depths of my heart. Tangle around my thoughts and grow stronger and stronger. Are you alright? I'm fine, Doctor. It's just that, for a split second, it's as if, when I heard those Sarkaz mention their king, a wisp of those emotions sprung up and latched onto me. I don't think I can give a better description of what I felt. We need to discuss this. I'd love to spend some time talking this through with you. But now, even if there were a Sarkaz king who now controls Londinium, that doesn't change our mission. We came here to prevent a war. We need to figure out exactly what they're doing and what they're trying to do. And that has nothing to do with what Thressus decides to call himself. God damn.
So we can skip past the shifty peasants, Dublin? Turn over the man you captured. Why should I? We'll take good care of your old home. You bastard. Stop. Captain. Not just you. You too, Sarkaz. I know who you are, Feline. You're their commander. But why should I listen to you? Because I've been to the palace of Westog. Ha! We've all heard the story. You wanted an audience with His Majesty, but he had you escorted out. Do you think you mean anything to the Sarkaz? Captain, why do we just sit here and let the devils mock us? I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore! Ever since we came to Londinium, we've had to live with this inferior race. Not one more word. We can go back and bring this up with the leader. I said, not one more word. Sarkaz, no matter how hard you try to provoke me, I'm not leaving. We are guests. As the one you call His Majesty and his Privy Council agreed. Do you really want to find out how the Sarkaz deal with rowdy guests? Well, at least one of us understands proper etiquette. We promised our regent and your generals that Dublin troops would not set foot into the center of London. Likewise, you should not be detaining me here, Sarkaz. Or do you devils struggle to keep your word? Can you even spell trustworthy? Ha! You filthy feline! Isn't the fact that I haven't chopped you into pieces right here and now already proof that I'm honoring our little pretend friendship? If a Sarkaz ever forgot his objective and started picking fights, he'd be found dead in the bar near the war zone pretty quick. We're here to root out some bottom feeders. These nobodies haven't learned their place yet. They're sneaking around making a mess of our work. By the sounds of things, they're not looking for Mr. Thomas either. Could it be that the friends the messengers mentioned, the ones who came to help us with our operation, the Sarkaz certainly would call them an enemy. If they really are right there, maybe we could help them. The line stopped moving. I hear fighting. Sarkaz must have gotten into a row with someone. Lieutenant, I saw their uniform. It's Dublin. Her? The Dublin caster. She's a scary one. She's killed some of our people. She impaled them with stone pillars that come out of nowhere. Her methods are even more brutal than the Sarkaz. I know. Lieutenant, have you fought her too? What am I even saying? You saved so many from Dublin. You must have beaten her. I lost. But you still managed to get away from her with your life? That's amazing already. I'm still not exactly sure why she didn't kill me on the spot, but I have my guesses. At the barracks outside London, I saw them having a secret meeting with a court's messenger. I'd figured she must have shown me deliberately. Or maybe it wasn't her. Someone like her
would have no way of knowing that my grandfather and the Count's father served together. They were very close. And the Count himself, if I recall correctly, was a squire of a duke. Lieutenant. Sorry. I shouldn't be saying all of this. During the long period of time I was hiding in dark bowls of this city, I got used to talking about the metal crabs. They didn't have much to say back. I didn't have to worry about my words casting a shadow over anyone else. Some things I just had to say to myself so I wouldn't forget them. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lieutenant. I'd actually like to hear more. For the longest time, I've been waiting to know who's pulling the strings up there, causing all this misery. The Duke I was thinking of isn't even in Londinium right now. Or rather, I should say, he never cared a lick about the vacant throne in the city. If he really were secretly supporting Dublin, that would answer a lot of questions. But at the same time, it would also greatly complicate the crisis we have on our hands. Listen to me, everyone. Everything I've got to say to you up to this point is just baseless speculation. If you want to hear more, we'll continue another time, provided you are willing to follow me into the shadows. What are we going to do now? Right now, we need to find an opportunity to escape. Dublin has been trying to get something from Sarkoz. It might be one individual or several, which is why they've set up in Sedna. In addition to troops like you hunted by Sarkoz, they've captured a good lot of civilians with some connections to Sarkoz. Whatever Mangrove is trying to accomplish, as long as it creates conflict between Dublin and Sarkoz, it'll work in our favor. Sounds like you have a plan. Robin, did you make sure to hide your crossbow I gave you up your sleeve, right? Of course, Lieutenant. Aim at that Dublin soldier, the one closest to Sarkoz. Are they about to start like a violent riot here? It looks like Dublin isn't backing down. The Sarkoz have a limit to their patience. This is going to boil over into a fight sooner or later. Doctor, we're going to have to use our backup plan. What is our backup plan? So this is actually kind of... So, big shit's about to happen if they shoot that crossbow and hit the Dublin person, and no one knows who hit him, so it just becomes like this, and then they blame the Sarkoz for doing it, or whatever the hell, you know. This might spiral. Come on. Turn him over. And you get to walk out of here alive. Let's make things easy for each other, why don't we? Captain, shouldn't we? No. I don't understand. No means no. Even if it fractures our relationship with the Sarkoz, you heard what they had to say. When have we ever been friends? There you go. Those are words, not mine. Formation. Round up these Dublin wrenches. It is absolutely critical of Dublin. Non-negotiable. If we can't bring him with us, our only option is to kill him here. Ugh. Shut your trap. Actually, our other option is to kill all these Sarkoz. Isn't it about time we make our entrance? Hold on. We're still calibrating the aerial coordinates. Look, if we don't act now, someone's gonna get killed. Give me a sec. 17 meters in a straight line. 16, 15. Best to get a little closer. Or you might have trouble aiming, right? No. Can't do. They spotted us. They'll spot us if we get any closer. Just do as I say. It won't miss, trust me. I'll let you use my head as a rivet. Move it a little eastwards, and the reflection of the light should cover our wings. Now. Rock 5, you're up. Who's Rock 5? That's our cue. Robin, now.
Hey. What's the meaning of this?
The hell are you talking about? You're the ones who tried to snipe at us.
Fight back! Those who spill Sarkov's blood will pay the blood debt with interest. Don't let a single one of them out here alive.
Remember, you started this. With me. Slaughter every last Sarkaz. Don't let a single one live to tell the tale. The devil leadership must have learned what happened here today. Mustn't? Ah! Save me! Somebody save me! Amiya, these civilians have nowhere to run. It's not just Mr. Thompson. So many are going to get caught fighting in the crosshair. Neither Sarkaz nor the Dublin have any regrets for civilian lives. Doctor, Amiya, I'm sorry, but I can't just stand by and let this happen. I just can't. We have no other choice. I understand. All operators, there's been a change of plans. All non-combatant personnel are to remain hidden. All combat personnel, save as many lives as you can, but mind your own safety. This was a good plan. Some civilians get caught up, but I guess they don't care about the civilians right now.
Another bolt from behind. Came from one of those in the civilian clothes. They're carrying unauthorized weapons. Something's not right. We've got more hostiles in the elevator. Oh. Looks like we've grabbed the pest's tail. Turns out rebels are here. Report this to General Manfred.
I've learned a lot from your commands, Doctor.
Oh, boy!
Maybe I'll get to use them in the future, too.
Shit. Hey, look. Alright. They're gonna teach me how to protect civilians. I already know it. This is about protecting
Not
civilians.
one step forwards.
Oh, God. Well, these guys got violated by tentacle monsters. Please be careful. The enemies are currently focusing their defense artillery on the battlefield. After fighting the artillery, we'll need to take some time to reload. After the loading is finished, it will launch a large-scale bombardment at the allied unit with the highest block, dealing huge amount of true damage.
Don't worry. I'm the one holding this shield.
That is a big area. These Sarkaz warriors don't look like they're going down easy, and there's more and more of them gathering here. I'm afraid they have been influenced by some kind of Sarkaz Regium art. So whenever they're defeated, they come back in a harder, more resilient form. These reborn creations will increase their blockers' maximum body count while also being extremely resilient towards physical and arts damage. But the city's defense artillery should make quick work of them, right? What the hell? How much can you hold? I'm impressed. I'm just gonna do this because we're kind of just watching her fight. Here comes the artillery.
Ready for blood transfusion.
Okay. Inspector Hoshiguma, are you alright? Oh, shit. Glad to hear it. The reinforcement squads have arrived. Doctor, please direct them to wipe out the remaining enemies.
Got it.
Block 3. Oh, I should have checked while she was fighting. Hey, bastard.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
May the Lord bless us.
How dare you aim for my boar?
Enemy sighted. Gospel. Gather at my fingertips. Please grant joy unto me.
Humbly awaiting your command.
Boar. Get.
Draw. Aim. Loose.
Please. Let
Did I
me
fail
know
the tutorial?
results. They shall pay for this. They must.
How do I deal with this?
pay.
I failed the tutorial. How
Not
do I fail
one
the
step
tutorial?
forwards. Got it.
3. I already read that.
Got it.
3.
Yes, sir.
So is each one of these adds 1?
Yes, sir.
4.
Got it.
6.
Got it. Yes, sir.
9.
Got it.
9. Okay. I also think not having her in front of the shielder was also a mistake, right? Or the healer. I feel like I have to have her right here.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
I found our prey. Gather at my enemy sighted. My bow has 3 choices.
Okay.
And the enemy.
All those guys are
3
gonna get
hearts.
nuked. Actually, everyone's gonna get nuked.
Humbly
Look
awaiting
at Spectre,
your
8
command.
block.
My bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
Come on. Bullshit. Bullshit. Ah!
Were battles beyond the walls always so cruel?
Down and make the... Yeah. How do you complete this without losing any?
Not one step backwards.
I thought I had it there. I genuinely believed I thought I had it. How am I failing the tutorial? I don't want to take any damage. I want to do a perfect run tutorial. And I can't do a perfect run the tutorial. Am I bad at this game? This mechanic goddamn sucks.
Yes,
Well, it
sir.
doesn't. It's these enemies suck because they take so much to kill. Do I want her
You are
here?
the one who woke me. May the Lord bless us. Ring tremble. Enemy sighted. My bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
So you know Hoshiguma doesn't get hit this time. This might be the better way.
Draw, aim, loose.
Yeah. So she's about to be nuked to the goddamn stratosphere, but she should. Yeah, but Hoshiguma didn't take it.
My bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
And boom, one more dead. See, better prop. At least from any thought when playing
My
TR15.
bow has 3 choices, and the enemy 3 hardships.
Oh yeah, I could have done that. Yeah, but we're just killing this last guy now. Still got it.
Please.
It's just because Hoshiguma got shot, and I really didn't need Hoshiguma to get shot. Completed. Can't beat that. I completed it. Oh, I had 3 places I need to protect. Why? Little bastards. These little bastards. Oh. I'm trying to think of what the best plan is, but I think just mountain down here, or up here. And then I'm hoping mountain can carry this area. Deal with nukes? No. I can put a nuke. Holy shit, this looks awesome. 9:27 a.m. overcast. Atop the wall. Sudin Braha Buhara. Hoorah. Hoorah! Londinium. There's been a riot at Port 309. Tell the general the patrol unit has sniffed out the rebels. It's not just the rebels. We're exchanging fire with multiple groups. General, can you get us back up? No need. How are we doing? Debugging will take roughly another 15 minutes. You got 8. We don't have time to spare here. You don't need me to see what's going on down there. Just a suggestion, of course. You're worried I'll fail? Of course not. When have your plans ever failed? My job is to make sure we've got fewer unknowns along the path of victory. You've already done more than enough, Merc. Come stand with me. I need you to see for yourself what is going on beneath these walls before the experiment begins. Oh. Experiment? Uh-oh. Lively. How does it compare to the battlefield of Kazdel? Nothing new. But at least it's not Sarkaz on both sides tearing each other apart. Surely you hunted
during the time of Cosdale. You're asking if I've been hunting? Us mercs are out in the wilderness all year round. Hunting is how we get fed. Then you should understand why I left these ports open. Sometimes, even if your trap is obvious, a beast will step right into it because there's no other choice. If it can't find a way out, they'll panic and run wild. That means we've got to expend energy and spread our forces thin to round up all of these beasts. Sure, that's how things go in the wild, but there's more to it. Look at the city below us. It is more than just concentrate wilderness. Who has confidence to seal off every exit to the wild themselves? Who can find every nook and cranny in the jungle? Who can secure every last potential hiding spot? I am certainly not conceited. So that's why you left a few openings. Focus your attention and wait for the enemy to reveal themselves. That's a pretty efficient way of dealing with it. But it does not come with one risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? If I was in your position, I'd do the same thing. Good. If you're capable of leading mercenaries, you're capable of leading the hunt. That's why I'd rather fight alongside you than the relics in this court. And by the looks of things, you'll be feasting tonight. Not just the rebels, but the Dublin as well. But, oh shit, was that the wrong person? No. Wait, I've seen that caster before. She came to see you once. Didn't you sign a truce? Not that either of you took it particularly serious. If you recognize her, then you should also know that the people like her know when to stop. You've been wanting to eliminate that variable for a while, huh? The situation has changed. His Majesty's ops is reaching its conclusion. If the threat is too rowdy, it is too easy to overlook an actual threat. We need to keep a closer eye on the dukes out there. Couldn't you just send me to do that? If I wanted her dead, I wouldn't have even needed you. That's the problem then. The Iron Guard of Wellington. You mean? He hasn't made a move on London yet. And if he's quite quiet for even a single day, all the nobles outside London ask their emissaries first thing in the morning on whether the Iron Duke has spoken. Okay. Which is why we haven't made an enemy of Dublin so far. Now though, since she's the one who lost control and took the first step towards violating our agreement, the Sarkis have no choice, no more reason to continue tolerating them. So the commotion down there is just the beginning? Yes. We still need something more decisive to take Dublin out of the picture. God damn this guy. This guy knows what he wants to do. Where the hell did they come from? I don't know, Captain. I haven't seen these weapons or arts before. They're also fighting the Sarkaz. They're not here to back up the devils. Not that it matters. We'll eliminate anyone who gets in our way. Hey! Give us our guy back! It's you. Oh, a familiar face. Too bad I still don't recognize you after the pummeling I gave you this morning. Look out behind you. But don't just stand around in a fight and wait for your turn. Wait for you to run up to them swinging. Isn't that why I have you? Don't go too crazy. Remember, we're getting out of here as soon as we secure our target. I know. That just means I gotta punch faster. One of the two rarest operators in the game. Why is she so rare? I felt like the limited operators were rare and like the collab characters were rare. Why is this one even more rare? You're telling me these are the ones who smacked you our mark? Don't forget their faces. No, wait a moment. Try to capture one of them alive. I'm sure the leader would be interested to find what new power has its eyes on Londinium. Where are these rocks coming from? Guys, why are there rocks everywhere? Stay on your guard. We're not out inside the city yet, and the doctor doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alright, you too. She smashed my construction to pieces with one swing of a hammer. This one, she's just as nasty as that Victorian soldier. I wasn't even trying for that one, though. See how you like this instead. Get out of the way, Siege. Oh. Who covered me? Colin, did you see who that was? Did you see who that was? No. There's too much going on. I can't make heads or tails of it. Amia, there's somebody else fighting in there. Somebody besides us, Dublin, and the Sarkaz. And they just might be on our side. Captain, the situation isn't looking good for us. Do you think we could bring down this entire wall? What the fuck did you just say? Senior operator, DP. Oh, she's a 6-star too, on top of that. Okay. The entire wall, huh? Huh. I've fantasized about it many times. But not now. We'll still have our chance whenever the leader decides to come. Let's not get too carried away here and just grit our teeth for the time being. Hear me. Pack your weapons and try not to leave a mess. Don't want that Manfred devil to come knocking on my door ahead of schedule. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Top operator is 5 stars. I don't remember. I don't remember. I wish they had a better thing than top and senior operator. Top operator is 6 star. Senior operator is 5 star. Okay. What's the one? Senior DPS survival? That's crazy. I know survival has Spectre, right? I know survival is Spectre, so I know the Spectre's on the list of survival. I don't know about survival and TPS because I don't think we've ever had that combo yet. 4 minutes. We'll wait 4 more minutes. As it happens, our men haven't had a chance to do anything fun. Defending a city like Londinium is worlds apart from raiding Lantern Canvas in the wilderness. The nice thing about meeting old friends is that you don't have to worry about them taking your head. I've got nothing to complain about. I don't believe you can get a... I genuinely have never gotten a 5-star unless I had, like, senior operator. Genuinely. Melantha's the 3-star. Yeah, because 3 stars are the most common you get from the thing, and it sucks. Actually, I think I've gotten, God damn it, she has white hair and looks like she's from the forest. I don't remember her name. I've gotten her from Survival DPS. She's a 4-star, though. Don't mistake yourself for one of them. There aren't a lot of mercenaries out there who could stand being locked up in a little courtyard, reading a book all day. That's your department. I do remember thanking you when you scoped me out and gave me back my sword. Enough. You've got nothing to share me this drivel. Sure, I know. You need mercenaries. And for more than a couple reasons. Indeed. And you're as good as they come. I have never gotten a 5-star without having the senior. I know it's a thing that can happen. I've never had it happen once. Did I hear red eyes? Blue eyes, white dragon. What is it? No, I can't. Ah! I got red eyes. I'm back. Coincidentally, a few more mercenary squads have joined up with us recently, including some of your old comrades from the Scar Market. What mercenaries could resist an offer from the Regent himself? They want more than just the payout for compensating for completing a contract or two. When we followed the Regent out of Cosdale, each warrior carried a different weapon. Some even wearing armor that belonged to the enemy just a moment ago. But what about you? As you've seen, the factories of London now work day and night to produce weapons and armor for us. Our troops are well regulated.
and take orders as a unified unit. We are united as never before, and that makes our solidarity stronger than ever. Yes, all of Victoria, no, all of Terra is watching. All according to the region's calculation. And just a year ago, they gawked about how London's defenses were impenetrable. They thought we were mercenaries in service of some duke. Profit is no longer the only thing that motivates mercenaries. They are looking to see what the Sarkaz can do. What's a sell sword who's lost interest in selling his sword? We're not asking our compatriots to give up their status as mercenaries. They simply found other reasons to follow the regent. They believe he has created a turning point in the fate of the Sarkaz. That we have an opportunity to earn a new identity for ourselves, not just as looters or servants of power. You need a home to have an identity. When the Sarkaz desire war, the Sarkaz become war itself. And then with whenever each battle ends, the Sarkaz have a home to return to. This is what the regent told me, that the Sarkaz in Londinium. You saw it yourself, that this was the first time we met. I asked what you thought of our statement. If you're a fighter who carved out the ruins of Cosdale, how could you say no to that? It was 3 years ago I heard that answer. And since then, you left that estate and now stand with me. Do you still hold the same belief? Manfred, you've earned my loyalty. Does your left eye still hurt? It's been over a year. It's healed a long time ago. I hope you understand. I've never doubted our friendship. Not once since that day. But you know what I'm talking about? The Confessor. Don't drop their guard around a merc. That's how they look after the regent. And I'm not here to prove my loyalty to anyone. That's just makes me a weaker blade in the fight. So your answer is still no. That's fine. Sometimes, what I need more is a friend. For that, Cosdale must temporarily endure the absence of an officer. We're ready, General. Excellent. And tell the patrol to retreat immediately. Activate the automatic aiming system. And enter the long-distance target coordinates. Coordinates set on port 309. Our efforts over the past few months are finally about to bear fruit. Porter, will you do the honors? Are they about to, completely nuke the bottom area? Ah, shit. Lieutenant, Dublin looks like they're about to win. That's not the situation. It's also not what matters. Regardless of who wins, what's important is that we keep each other in check. That's the situation we need. One that allows your people to charge. Charge? Indeed. While they're too occupied with us, our best opportunity to get out of the city. No. What's on your mind, Robin? Lieutenant, I don't want to leave anymore. But I want to stay. But this might be The only chance you have to leave Londinium. After this scuffle here today, the Sarkaz will have the gate blocked tomorrow. Conceal your weapon and blend with the other civilians. Hurry, get going. We can't just run away like this. Lieutenant, we could still fight. Did you see that? I still took down a Dublin fighter and injured 2 Sarkaz. This crossbow is pretty crude. It's nothing more than standard military issue crossbow we're used to. You made it, right? If you need to make your weapons yourself, don't you also need more men? It's not a question of what I need. If you don't want to leave, I won't force you. I don't want to order another good soldier out of the fight. Not again. Not when she wanted to stay. Lieutenant. But let's set that aside from now. We need to get out of here first. Now's the best time. Now's the best shot we're going to get. If you don't want to move onwards, then fall back with us. They went from, let's leave, to, you know, I can actually fight with this little crossbow thing. Doctor, the Sarkaz troops are withdrawing from the fight. I find it strange that after fighting us in Dublin for so long, the Sarkaz didn't call in reinforcements and start massacring the Dublin forces. That's not how the Sarkaz usually fight. Even the mercenaries with W fought with her into reunion, fought more ferociously than they did. Something's not right. Doctor, have we fallen into a trap? This conflict came about so spontaneously and coincidentally. It's as if someone was trying to corral us all together and then, do you think they set up all this for us? Siege said she found other people who were blending into the crowd just like us, and they seem to be civilian side. Might they be the ones the Sarkaz were after? Combat operators, withdraw from the battlefield immediately. The doctor ordered a retreat. The doctor ordered a retreat. Huh? We're about to complete our rescue, though. There must be a reason, behind it. Let's go. Excuse me. Miss Indra, I'm over here. Thomas? Thomas? Don't go over there. Yep, there it comes. Ah! A flash suddenly flips everyone's eyes. That's a big explosion. That's a big explosion. A scowling wave of heat erupts forth, incinerating almost everything it touches. Though very little solid debris shoots out, the force of the impact reminds the survivors how they were only a few steps away from death, and this threat came from above. What just happened? Did we get a bomb dropped on us? A huge crater suddenly appeared in the ground. Thomas! The smoke is too thick, I can't see anything. Indra. Siege told you to stop. Fine, I owe you another one. As long as you get it. Now hurry. Let's get out of here. She got bombed. Oh, story time. It's story time. Okay, this is gonna suck. Do I want to do this? Do I want to put
everything is under control?
I don't want that.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
What? Oh.
Make your decision. Hark.
So Silver Ash is dead, right? Like, I killed Silver Ash.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Doctor, それでも慰めを求めますの?
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I don't want Haruka to get nuked.
I try and keep my eyes open.
God, this sucks.
Great Moth as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
But I definitely need to put someone here to help.
I
It's
won't
gonna
let
be
them
Mountain.
go any further.
Do we have? I've been plenty of events, but this.
Warm up's over.
Great minds think alike. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed.
But I know how to do this. Wait a minute. If she could just hold the lie. Right?
Make your decision. Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
What do you need of me? Cowards break the silence first.
So now she just needs to heal a little bit.
Make your decision as ice yields.
The
to
moment she gets to
gentle
blue health,
warmth's
we can start.
embrace.
Yep, there it is.
Communications linked.
Oh, I don't have the good, better healing. I have the
Your orders.
monster.
Do we have? If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
Oh, I guess I can't put
Carve
you here.
my name onto every little bit of iridium out there.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed
No,
ground.
just kinda chill.
shall Get bitter rude.
I think I have this mission in the bag.
慰めを求めますの?
What are these guys gonna do?
Great Moth, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
Bomb Hoshiguma again? Do it.
What do you need? Cowards break the silence.
Wait, for the snow as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I love this. Hoshiguma's got this. Hoshiguma's a badass. Wasn't even a question. But we are getting bombed. God, the lift fell! Fell over! If it had been a little lower, my leg would have... Hold on. I mean, hold on, my construct. You idiot. Don't drag me down, too. It's hard enough to stay afloat bringing you bunch with me. Captain, thank you. Next time, be smart about how you run so you're less of a nuisance. Watch out, Captain! That's an artillery shell? No, it's far more destructive than a normal artillery shell. And it was aimed so precisely at a small area. Manfred, you've been watching us this whole time. Bloody hell, that slimy devil. Alright, everyone. Stop right there. We don't need to chase after those Sarkaz. As for the driver, he's dead. This accursed place. It's a trap! Evasive maneuvers. It's a trap! They weren't evasive enough, though.
Lieutenant, what is this? How can the city defenses do this? London's walls defenses were built almost 70 years ago. This is the first time their cannons have been aimed inside the city. Are we inside the city? Wait, are we actually inside the city? It's been kind of weird. I don't know if we're inside the city or not. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Even 10% of its firepower is enough to melt ordinary structures. So this is London's ultimate defense. That was only an auxiliary cannon. Our weapons experts have said that the main guns are able to easily penetrate the armor of any high-speed warship. A weapons expert? Are you talking about the officer who defends from the Defense Forces engineering team? I must thank you for capturing his wife and daughter. Is he still alive? As long as he is of use to the Sarkaz, he will not die. Artilleryman, target lift 11. The shot went wide. Unfortunate. We'll have to improve our accuracy. These cannons were meant to point outwards, after all. Outwards? Before we entered London, the defense artillery was aimed at the Decoll army outside the wall. When we entered the city under the cusp of quelling the Duke's conflicts, they never even once thought to put us in their sights. Does this count as pointing outwards? Since the fall of Gaul and the silent of Libra, a long time has passed without Victoria facing any real external threat. Indeed. Which is why His Majesty found this opportunity for us. Oh, they became complacent. They went like, oh, we're the best. No one's going to mess with us. So Victoria kind of did this to themselves, in a way. Not saying they did it directly, like, on purpose, but this is one of those, complacency, you know? They became too complacent, and now they're finally dealing with the sin of their actions. And not a small sin. They're truly dealing with, like, the problem now. Such sophisticated weaponry should be put to greater use rather than just sitting here as ornaments adorning the gateway. Artillerymen, activate dynamic targeting tracking. They have dynamic targeting? Very good, it's working. We had to spend nearly a whole month to calibrate them. Luckily, they seem to be working well enough. These weapons put us in control of everything that enters and exits London. Once our cannons are placed, there will be nowhere to hide under the shadow of these steel walls. God damn. Dublin seems to be drawing away the artillery fire. Is this a test run? Is their purpose really just to calibrate? No. They're ultimately unconcerned with this poor... Lieutenant, what do we do now? Continue to withdraw towards the city. However, the rest of Sudden is no longer safe. The Sarkaz are targeting their grip on London. As long as the city's artillery is pointed inwards, our lives are in their hands, unless... What's your plan, Lieutenant? It's nothing. Let's go. We'll talk after we've got our escape. these bloody walls, these bloody cannons. Captain, your construct got destroyed again. I don't have time for this. Don't just stand there. Get away with you. Get out of here. Forcing us to run? Mark my words, man, Fred. You insult me like this today, I swear I'll... Captain, that one I just saw running off that way looked rather familiar. The Lupa Burnett? Is it her? Get her! Ah! Be careful, Captain. What have you done? I'm protecting you. Run. You still have to find the leader. Fine. Fine. You're the 13th. The 13th Taran life. I will mark you down in the leader's place. Palace. Leader's place. One day, I will personally make the Sarkaz pay for each and every life. God damn. How are you going to make them pay when they're nuking you right now? Like how? Would love to hear it. General, we've routed Dublin's team. I saw. But I couldn't find the rebels. Those sly insects. They peeked their heads out for a moment, but they vanished again after we activated the cannons. Could they have killed already? What do you think? I don't think our job would be that easy. I'm glad you understand. Then did they blend into the crowd? Should we notify the patrol so we can detain the civilians and continue the search? No need. Continue the bombardment on the port. Oh, increase the firepower. Increase the firepower? The port is almost completely destroyed. I can't imagine anyone would be hiding there still. They won't even take this route again. Besides, have you seen a Sarkaz draw only half his sword? Now that we've begun, why not let them see the extent of our capabilities? You're putting on a show of force for them. You want to cut off their escape and force them to come out. This game of hide and seek has gone on far too long. Even if I don't mind waiting, the same cannot be said for His Majesty in the royal court. It doesn't matter who sees it. If they have a plan, I'd like them to hurry up with it. He's like, come on, just start the revolution, guys. Stop being bitches. Doctor, we don't have anywhere safe to hide. Even if we took cover under the structures, we'd still be vulnerable to the artillery blowing us to bits. I've done rough calculations. If those cannons are fully charged, they'd be able to shoot clean through a standard city plate. These flimsy sheet plate above our heads on the wall there won't stand a chance. Siege, Londinium's cannons here are serious business. This is the first time I've seen them fired off on such a scale. That means they're rolling out the red carpet for us, right? If that were the idea, we would be wiped out. We would be wiped out 50 kilometers outside the wall. I can't take it anymore! I mean, my drones can't reinforce these plates any further. At this rate, we're going to get blasted sky high. We need to get out of here. Dublin also scrambled to get away as fast as they could. But they used our arts construct to defend themselves and left their wounded behind. Why is our luck so rotten? Are we going to die here? We won't be leaving a single Londonender behind. Londoner. Scout team, have you located the artillerymen? Not yet. I'm afraid we can't find them. Londonman's urban defense cannons and this wall looming in front of us have always been a single entity. In other words, we have no way of stopping the barrage if we can't scale the wall or get inside. Nobody can scale a wall under fire. Well, no. Wait. You can scale a wall when it's firing. Let's get this straight, right? There's still an angle limit to the turret. You could definitely... Now, the problem is, would the troops attack us? Oh, yeah. But they either have to blow up their own wall by using, like, a cannon from another angle, which would damage their wall, so they wouldn't do that, probably. I guess there's a lot of ways, but you definitely could climb it. It's just what you do when you're at the top. You have enemies everywhere. Couldn't find a way inside. We can't just hide here, waiting to die either. Why don't I run out there and try to draw their fire with my skill? I should be able to buy a few minutes. Not happening. Not happening. If you're not letting her do it alone, then let's all go. Settle down, you two. Dita, have you been hanging around Indra for so long that your brain turned into muscle? Hey. If it was as easy as getting some live bait out there, would the two of you still be here making a scene? Our armor could take 2 hits from a standard crossbow. Our friends in engineering spent months working hard to make it. If you're going to run out there and get yourselves killed, you never should have come to Londinium in the first place. Alright, I get it. But I swear I'm not letting anything happen to Vina. We haven't even been home yet. A very high muzzle velocity. Yeah, so I can't imagine that, like, the cannons can shoot down. It's not in my head. True. There's no point in running out there. It's too early to be saying stuff like that. Doctor, do you have a plan? The drones. Drones? I see. Oh, so that's where we're going with it. That makes sense. What are you mumbling about now, Closure? The doctor barely said 2 words, and now you're acting like you had a whole conversation. Oh, my bad. I just got an idea. Those cannons seem pretty intelligent. But at such a long range, they can't be completely manual. They must have some way of locking onto moving targets near the ground. 1 or 2 guys running around won't be enough to get the cannon off our backs. If I deploy my drones at once, the targeting algorithm might see them as a high priority threat than us and the civilians, but there's no guarantee. Well, obviously, I can't promise anything. Closure, the reinforcements failed. The pressure is too great for the drones to withstand. The base plate is going to collapse within 30 seconds. We have no other choice. Let's give it a try. Oh, doctors. The doctor's signal. All operators prepare to withdraw. 5, 4, 3, 2, run! Drones launching. Run, everyone, go! Did it work? It bought us enough time to move to a structure a few steps away, but this place won't last either. That was our one shot, too. My precious drones have all been reduced to scrap, and even I can't just conjure up another batch. We can't safely move forward or retreat backwards. If we want to escape cannon fire, we're going to have to take some risks. I wish there were some way around this. I heard you needed a guide. Huh? Who's there? Miss Claudius? Miss Catius? Catius? Miss Catius? I'd like to talk to you. But before that, I'd appreciate if you could have your people lower their weapons. You... Who are you? Let's save the introductions for later. Claws, a machete, and this is Hammer. Ma'am, our weapons look pretty brilliant, but I'd appreciate if you could keep it away from my head. Otherwise, this friend of yours might be in danger. Doctor? What's he talking about? Not too close now. One more step in your friend's head will become a mess on the wall. Amia, the drone. One of the drones wrapped around when we weren't paying attention. It's locked onto the doctor's head. You sure know your stuff, Miss Pony Ears? Pointy Ears? To be honest, I'm getting more and more curious about you lot. All hands. Weapons down. There we go, that's nice. Oh, make sure you get the message to your snipers around the corner too. I bet they haven't blinked once since I showed up. Damn, guy. Do as he says. Lovely. Sir, I hope you believe us when I say that we'd never move to harm a stranger unprovoked, but harm one threatened the doctor's hood and I promised you right here, right now, I don't need a weapon to ensure that you never threaten another human being. This place is already dangerous enough. Why? Are we seriously going to get blown up before we even start our mission? Right. If we don't want the Sarkaz to turn us to dust, we don't have time to be pointing weapons at each other's heads. Listen up. I have an idea. Please come with me, nice and easy. I'm going to keep borrowing your friend here, until we get where we're going. That's not very nice. Sorry, but you don't get a say. Behave yourself and come along with me, my faceless friend. I know it's a bunny. I know it is the bunny. It's just always weird how they say it. It's a weird word, you know? Huh? Wait, what? How do you get this one? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't understand this. Is it before I get to 10-7?
Is that the concept behind? I'm trying to understand this part of the gimmick of, you know, the game. You know? I'm just trying to understand what's happening. Oh, we gotta protect this little area. Oh, there's gonna be artillery fire, isn't there, too? God damn. But the story's back to being long, so it's kind of nice. But it's very long. Like, I think we're almost 4 hours, and it's been like just 4 parts. That's 1 hour per part. It's gonna be crazy. Pipes. They are buried deep beneath the ground with no end in sight. These pipes connect the entire city. They are the veins of Londinium. It is through them that the energy is supplied to Londinium's heart. And that is where we are right now. Never fear the darkness before your eyes. When the sun sets at night, the shadows live on in the city's veins. When the light is taken, you trust your ears, your nose, and your remaining senses. Listen carefully. The mechanical rumble is the flow of its blood. The gears rotate rhythmically like breathing. Indeed, Londinium is alive. Even if we do not sit on its tall throne, it's alive on. It lives on as its own organism. If you ever find yourself here again one day, no matter what may be chasing you, you needn't be afraid. After all, you are running through the body of Londinium. Vina, you are home. Okay. Is this the longest chapter in the game? Because this feels long. On specified stages. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this has been very long. Like the last one was short. Like everything felt so short and like quick. But like this one is really getting me. No, this isn't the longest one. How long is it compared to the last chapter I did? How long is chapter 9 compared to chapter 10? Or is it like super front heavy? Definitely not the longest. Oh boy. Later chapters are even longer. Okay. So strap in. I'm enjoying the story, and I'm not complaining about the story being long. It's just, you know, I want to know how many parts this chapter I'm gonna have to do. Because so far, I've done 4 parts. Wait, is this part 4? I think this is part 4, right? Or is this the 5th part? I think this is the 5th part. So, plus we did the tutorial. So 5 parts. Actually, we only done 4 parts in the tutorial. And it's been about 3-something hours. So this shit gets long. Now, this could also be just, it's really front heavy and then the back gets a little shorter. 14, I suppose. Oh! Okay. Well, that's crazy. Okay, everyone. We can stop here for a while. Where exactly are we going? We've been climbing down all this time. It's like we buried ourselves into some kind of pipeline. The walkway's broader, but it's still stark as hell. What? Are you those cutthroats
who would drive us to some abandoned construction site and slice our necks? You might be right about that. Who the hell are you anyways, punk? Don't think we'll just follow your every word. To be on the safe side, let me ask you the same question. Who are you people? And why are you trying to sneak into Londinium? Before we answer that, we need to let our employee go. I'm just gonna sit there awkward. God damn, I gotta like Google something that gives me a word count so I know just how crazy it gets. Is our hooded friend your commander? Sure enough. I figured out who calls the shots in the battle. That said, Cadius lady, you're the one who actually is in charge, right? Don't be so surprised. I'll admit you have a few tricks up your sleeve, but we're locals, and we know this playbook a lot better than you. A local? You live in Londinium then? Were you part of that big fight earlier? Stop with the guesses. We haven't worked up the mutual trust yet. Oh. Okay, so you guys are telling me chapter 14 is gonna make me go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy with Cocoa Puffs. You know, hearing 170,000 words makes me, So that's like a 20-parter, right? Like, I'm sorry, that's like 20-parter. I gotta do 20 parts to finish the fucking chapter 14, I'm hearing. It's fine, I'll do it, but just know I'll be a little upset. Oh! Dublin and the Sarkos fighting each other doesn't provoke anything. Them bickering doesn't mean we should fall down on the side either. Lundinum's veins. What did you say? We've made it inside Londinium. How can you tell? These pathways connect to the city. Connect the city to the outside. They can get us past the Sarkos guards and inside the city. How long have we walked? 20 minutes? I reckon we're right underneath the Central Key facility in Sudan right now. The facility isn't far from the wall, and it has a key hub. From there, you can get anywhere in this. Get to many places in the city. Rail tracks. Just another kilometer or two ahead, and there will be a train station right above us. You know Londinium well. I suppose you used to live here. I am a local too. No wonder. I was about to say, your hammer feels especially familiar, feline lady. You're a feline, right? Whatever you are. That's what I am. I'm really gonna regret this if you guys are actually Sarkos spies, aren't I? Don't hurt the doctor. No, no, no. Okay, so it is 70,000 words in English, but over 100,000 in Chinese. Gotcha. What the fuck, dude? That's still like... You know how crazy that is? How long is a novel? How many words does a novel have? How many words does a novel have? Just give me a moment. So, a standard adult novel generally falls between 70,000 to 100,000 words. A novel. It says between 70. There's actually a lot of different ones. Yeah, between... So this one says most horrors, thrillers, and mysteries are usually between 70 to 90,000. So... Jesus Christ. So it is a novel. You guys are telling me chapter 14 is just about a novel. That is insane to me. Apparently, with the exception of a history novel, apparently those just get into the hundreds of thousands. Yeah, different countries have different word counts. You can guess I'm looking up English since I'm reading this in English. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, here it is. Here's something someone wrote. So, when is something... So the average novel is about 80,000. The average novel is about 80,000. The average novels. So it's not... So it's a shorter novel. But do you understand? It's just a short novel. It's still a long novel. It's just like, you know, it's a shorter novel than what's normal. By not a lot. You know what? I think that's more impressive now. I'm even more impressed by that statement. That it is just about a novel. Since 70,000 is considered like a slightly shorter, it's about average novel length. It's a little bit shorter than average novel, but it's just that average novel length. That is so impressive. It's genuinely impressive that one chap or one episode in Arknights is a novel. The problem is, well, the first chapters definitely didn't have that many words. And apparently these chapters only have between 30 to about, what, you guys put 40 to 50 to 60,000 words. So that's pretty close too. Crazy. It's too late to regret anything. He can't hurt me. Half a novel? Yeah, so each episode is nearly half an, well, you know, 40 to 60, and then 70. You know, that's still, I would still consider it a 35. If it had 35,000, we would consider it like, or 40,000, it's half a novel, right? But 40,000 words to be half a novel, dude. That's insane to me. It's already too late to regret anything. I've already started. Huh. When did you take over the drone? You're holding it in your bare hands. I could detonate the drone's bomb right here and now, you know. This drone isn't even finished. All I could do is fly. This is bad. No, it can shoot. When did you figure it out? When I was talking to you? Or when I led you down the underground passage? Maybe even before that. Hold on. You couldn't have figured it out all the way back when I captured you. That this drone poses no threat. And you let me drag you all the way down here? You think my friends here didn't know? If I had thought for a second you were going to hurt the doctor, my hammer would have crushed your skull before your hand could even touch the remote. You know, you really should have picked someone dumber for your hostage. Like this punk who only thinks she only knows to speak with her fist. She might have fallen for your trick. You think he could come anywhere close to me? So the signal jammer I brought along isn't gonna come in handy? Mr. Local, I think it's about time we put an end to this charade. No more testing each other. We may not face enemy cannon fire, but there's still a threat to the both of us out there. Haven't we proven ourselves? We've had many opportunities to take you down from the moment we met. Suppose we were actually spies sent by Sarkaz. We've already figured out the size of things here. So why waste any more time talking to you? The only reason the doctor was playing the hostage here and that we willingly followed you into this passage is because we believed you mean no harm. So, shouldn't you put your trust in us more and tell us what your goal is? I don't like being here. That sounds very convincing. I mean, you could say, I'm your hostage now. Rock, come out! She gives, like, the steampunk wench design. Like, you know, a mix between the two. It's kind of interesting. Or, like, steampunk maid? Because, like, the goggles, like, all this, the gloves. Drones? So many. With that formation, they're aiming at us, aren't they? They could shoot us full of holes. Rock, stop it. It doesn't matter if they spot you or your drones. Considering their strength, I wouldn't be able to get out of here alive if we came to blows. Has a collab outfit? Ooh. If you knew that, maybe you shouldn't have brought me along to play your stupid games. Fine, you're right. Hey, hooded friend, can you give Rock 17 back? The drone in your hand there. It's only half done. If you break it, Rock is going to be livid. Phew. Well, pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Feist. This is Rockruff, my partner. We belong to the Londinium Civilian Self-Salvation Corp. What? The fuck is that group? I just learned about a whole new group. Goddamn. Mudrock and Rock are operators that exist. But Mud doesn't. Might be a true limited outfit. No, wait. Now I need to see this outfit. How many places do you think there are in Londinium that our eyes can't reach? Countless many. There are thousands of old factories in the city. Roughly 4 in 10 are abandoned. The remaining 60% are still operational. Most of the factories that are still running are built on the on the sites of even older factories. The factory building might as well be a labyrinth filled with centuries worth of industrial waste. As many factories as there are even more slum hideouts away between the factory buildings. Not even the top echelon of the city's defense force can say how many there are living in these civilian, industrial, and old logistics districts. Sometimes I even think this place isn't so different from Cosdale. The more colorful outer shells is the main difference. That, and they've buried the rotten parts deep inside to keep the stench from suffocating the distinguished elites. Trying to fish a group of troublemakers out of Cosdale slums in 3 days is like trying to rob a group of Lantern envoys covered by apostate knights on your own. Not an easy ask. It is still built atop the foundation that we were all born Cosdale. Londinium. Who dares to claim to know Londinium so well? How long did it take for us to defeat the preliminary guard and take command of 70% of the city's defense force? Less than a week. How long did it take us to hang the aristocrats that took the lead in opposing and defeating the hooligans that spent great sums to hire dozens of times until they finally fell in line? A month and a half? A month and a half? Yet we are now months into fighting our tug of war with the so-called rebels here in the Sedan streets and alleys. In just half a year, we seized nearly every brought in London. Every brought except this one. A half-abandoned industrial district from the south all the way to the north. It surrounds the mountains in London's center and connects to the rarely visited old logistics district. This is where the history of London begins. So the history books claim. I know that there must be at least one king, perhaps several, perhaps even several, who are dissatisfied with my progress. You mentioned that they wanted to completely seal off this ward. They are far too easily offended. As soon as they command here falls into their hands, they will build a new wall between the Sedan and the other wards with the bodies of the Londoners. At the very least, the Regent supports you. No. It is I who must do everything I can to support the General. The court does not understand the General's plan. They do not understand how fragile the current balance is. Do you know why I insist on activating only the secondary defense cannons? If I activated the primary cannons right now, will the Dukes out there march right inside? Suppose we proceed to slaughter all the people in London. Will that once again stir disloyalty amongst the nobles in the city and the soldiers who joined us, causing them to turn their sword against us and fight us to the bitter end? Suppose we completely abandon this industrial district. How much longer would the General's plans be delayed without the trains carrying materials to the Shard every day? The Lord's pride prevents them from casting their ancient skulls downward to see these foreign cities, in my opinion. If we are to control all of Londinium, the most difficult battle we must fight is right before our eyes. You gonna log into Enfield? Probably not today. Sarkaz calls us rebels. We got no complaints in that department. If the only way to save ourselves is by standing up against them, then even the most ordinary Londoners will take up arms. Because the buttons are holding. Dude, those buttons. Hey. Don't judge his buttons. Do you know what's happening in the other wards? Can't be any better than here. All of us either work for the Sarkaz or die. We've been getting bits and pieces of news from North. From what I heard, the Sarkaz army there is much more cruel. Vayne, does that mean Bardet and the rest who stayed behind? Calm down. How am I supposed to stay calm? Supposed to be calm? It's been 5 years. 5 years and I don't even know if they're still... We'll find them. Soon. We'll find each of them one by one. Okay, Vayne. Fine. I trust you. No matter where they are. No matter if they're alive or... Never mind, I won't get so gloomy in front of everyone. Ladies, as long as your friends are still alive, we should have a way to get in touch with them. You operatives outside of Sudan too? We can get anywhere in Londinium. Even outside the city. For each of us they take away, 10 more join the ranks. Rock is a born and bred Sudan girl. She's one of our most senior fighters. She knows better than the rest of us how our team grew bit by bit. Seeing as you're leading a team now, we might have been adding to our ranks a little too quickly. Ha! Who do you think led you 11 Victorians, Lieutenant? All we did was lead people underground. How does that count as a victory? Managing to live another day under the Sarkaz's noses? All while we keep operating in the dark? I'd call that a win. It's just as you saw, the Sarkaz haven't taken complete control of Sudan yet. The train and flow of people here are so chaotic that even if the Sarkaz really are trying to take control of every inch, then they must really have underestimated the place. And besides, this is where the last Londinium Defense Force squad fought the Sarkaz. Looks like they lost. They fought and they lost. That battle was over quick. Way too quick. Before any of us could react, the Sarkaz were already standing on top the walls. It's because of the traitors. They brought out our elite squads. Miss, were you in the military? No, I wasn't. I was, a local, like them. Alright, a local. I know the military had its share of traitors, plenty of them even. The traitors and some of the aristocrats defected to the Sarkaz with much of the defense force. Outside of Sudan, you may still find Londinium forces patrolling the streets, but their commanding officers are all regulars at Sarkaz Sories now. What about the last squad that fought here? They held out to the bitter end. Each of them paid a dear, terrible price. I don't even know how many of them survived, but I think having experienced a hopeless fight like that, even if they made it out alive, their hearts must ache whenever they look at Londinium's walls. Sadly, I'm visiting my parents. As such, I'm on a tablet. Oh. I'm probably going to open the game and just get on all login rewards, but I probably won't do anything because I want to pull on stream and everything. But that is tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing a little bit of Enfield. We probably won't do any story, just fuck around on the world and do polls and that stuff. Don't be so alarmed. Keep your head on. Take your hand off the crossbow and relax a little bit. The residents here are used to seeing all kinds of people. They won't help us, but as long as we don't feel their lives are in danger, they won't follow Dublin or the Sarkaz orders. Life under the enemy's watchful eye. I can't imagine going through that. Do you know how they used to think of us? I haven't even thought about it. I never did either. Lieutenant? Alright, you can stop calling me Lieutenant. I'm Horn here. There are way too many lieutenants running around. Of all the different factions. Right. Horn. Where do we go? Where are we going? To regroup with my companion first. The Sarkaz patrol will pass by the area in 5 minutes. We'll split into 2 teams and follow the rail tracks east separately. After 350 meters, you'll see an iron staircase leading up. If you hear 5 metallic knocks, come on up. 3, stay put. 2, disband immediately. You might think the abandoned factories there look familiar. Don't be surprised, it's Dublin's stronghold. Isn't that a little dangerous? With Dublin occupying the area, and Sarkaz don't often go there. Want to try your hand at hide and seek? You're welcome to join in on the fun. Well, the music got a little more exciting. So, are you really just a normal business? Just like you're a normal engineer. Ha! That's putting it simply. Now that the Sarkaz are in charge of Londinium, who am I to doubt your excuse? You're security personnel working for a medical corporation, right? Let's see. A team with a total of 17 people. All of you are outfitted with military-grade equipment. And you work well with each other. You even have these half-decent drones. Half-decent? Okay. Horn as in battle horn. So, Closure just got roasted. And I like Closure. She's cute. Man, I really wish I could translate the, binary on her shirt. We also don't see all the binary because her shirt kind of blocks it. You know, how do you translate if it's all blocked? Like, the last line is blocked. What do you mean, half decent? You can't talk about my work like that. Settle down? I didn't get a good look at them up there. Maybe you can show them to me another time. The Sarkaz blew them all up. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Why don't you try fixing them? You should have a couple wrecked drones left, right? How about I take a look at them for you. I have the tools we need. Closure. I did manage to snatch 2. Those are Rhodes Island technology. You have to work with us first, before we can share it. Someone previous said... Rhodes Island operator? But I feel like if you have 4 lines, that has to be 4 letters, traditionally. But maybe that's right. I don't know. I think it's Rhodes. Whoa, someone's cautious. Doctor? What kind of doctor are you anyways? Never mind. We'll talk about that another time. I'm not in no rush. That aside, how did you make it to Londinium in the first place? I've told you plenty about the city's situation, and if we're working with each other, why don't you tell me something about the outside? It was a long journey. I know you already fought Dublin. You have eyes outside the city? You have eyes outside the city? Caddis lady, we talked about this. We're sharing information with each other. Okay. Taking us back a bit. We did have a run-in with Dublin outside Londinium. Oh. Oh, so the flashback is the battle.
Hello, space. Housekeeping here. Ready to clean.
I love you, W. W, please never change.
The situation is crystal clear.
I don't know why, I really love W.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
I killed my first guy. And then that comes out. The dirt.
Make your decision as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
And the mountain has its own mission.
If I make it back in one...
Face me!
Mountain will need support.
Make your decision. Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Do we have if I'm dead anyway? I'm
What are these tentacle things?
Make your decision. Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Yep, I knew something bad was coming over here.
Shriek so loud the stars appear. Oh, is it my... Bye!
You know, luckily, Croods has our back here.
Great Martha's ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Switching forms. You can do it. The bad news is, come on, let's see what...
Tactical nuke.
Wait!
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Wow, that thing's almost dead.
Look into my eyes. Communications linked. Your orders, Doctor.
Great mind as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Turn back. Don't let my whip reach your soul.
Most of those guys are already dead, so we're fine. I think we're gonna be good here.
Great mind, hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned the road.
And now you go, go, go.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
Make your decision. Hark. Ne'er hast thou
You know, we can use this ability.
Your hearts now unlocked.
For each one of these guys we stop, you know, over here is fine. This thing is still going. I'm very much not appreciating how far it's gotten. You know? W, I need you to get to work.
The bad news is, look at you all.
There we go. W got to work, guys.
Now unlocked. Look into my eyes.
Great Mother, thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Oh, that guy almost died. Oh, he was so close. There we go. Okay, only one made it. Oh, that's the last enemy.
Go ahead.
Go.
Stand still.
See, all the enemies are dead, but we still got to kill their, like, after images or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're back in the desert. Dude, these missions? Oh. 10:20 a.m. Overcast. 527 kilometers out from Londinium, operators perform platform of an abandoned mine. Docking complete. Nothing out of the ordinary. Phew. Maybe you should take a break now. Or are you going to start? Quiet. Oh, what? But isn't he... What? Wait. What? Their babies? I stomped on their babies. Stomped on the weird tentacle monster babies. And I don't feel bad. I feel no shame for stomping on whatever those tentacle freak things are. I'm not even counting them as people. Because they're not people. Dame calls it. It's been a while. This rotten smell. A vampire. In a doctor's gown, too. How strange. Retract your fangs. Not even the oldest red eyes dare to approach my flesh. They are all cowards. And fear my seething anger could cause their fangs to rot. Calcit, how many sarcasms are there who could cause me to lose my composure even for a moment? There's at least one right in front of you. It's been a long time since I last saw an old Sarkaz hero walking Terra. I presume there must be a reason that you are gracing these barren lands with your presence, King of Naturars. You could say, I'm here to visit an old friend. We've met twice. You looked very different the first time. As for the second time, I saw someone outside the ship on the day of her accident. So that was really you. I thought the Nazir court had already made its choice when it turned a blind eye to an assassination that despite be it then or now, the Nachazar have only ever had one choice. We are Sarkaz,
and we are loyal to Sarkaz. Not the throne or the crown, much less the ancient witchcraft. For the past few centuries, I have feasted on the flesh and blood of countless enemies, and I have witnessed the fall of several Sarkaz heroes. Some of them died by the blade of their strongest foe, while others were assassinated. This is Last Right's ancestor? Or one of the, her species. I don't imagine this is a direct ancestor. Have we even met Last Right in the story of Enfield? I don't think we have. As such, I am here because I seek an answer. Tell me, what killed the last pure-blooded Wendigo? Answer me, dame. Falset, hurry up, and get Monster out here. He's going to strike. The landship is right there. We can't just... Hear me, Nachzar King. I will not fight you here. Balarkrati has departed the cage that had confined him for his entire life. I will not tarnish his last wish with pointless violence. Is this your way of commemorating a Sarkaz hero by running away so loathsome? I am not running away. I gave you the answer you wanted. Just like when the Wendigo wanted a fight in place of answers. I will say it again, Nazar King. I refuse to fight you here. You feed on the flesh of your enemies and swallow their cries and regrets to fuel your next battle. Yet we are not enemies. There were times when we fought alongside each other. There were also times when we had to raise the sword against each other. Over different opinions. Oh. So it could be him. Likewise, this applies to Rhodes Island and Bulkertes when he sided with the reunion. Just as you witness her passing, I witnessed the return of the Wendigo soul to Cosdale. You say you are his witness? I am. And he chose you himself? His final moments, Bulkertes wanted a fitting opponent and a friend to talk to. Ah ha ha. Very well. I accept your answer. Now, you show yourself, Confessius. Oh, she's so adorable! Sorry, I broke for a second. I had moved to strike. Even if the black monster did come out, I would have raised your blade against me. Even I would have to dodge the blade of Confessius. That is, if I can unsheath your blade. You know, I've known your kind for centuries. On the contrary, I am surprised that you joined the side of the outblooded successor. Can you carry the burden of your disobedience? It doesn't matter what It doesn't matter whether I can or cannot. Since the moment I was born, I have carried these sins. Exactly. You fascinate me more than the masked one in Londinium. And the great Banshee, the young one, is he not here? He is young in years, but his mother taught him well. If he were here, your odds would be a fair bit higher. Your anger has quelled, Nizar King. That does not mean I do not wish to kill you. Let me ask you, is this ship built atop the remnants of the colossal artifact still the field base of the Sarkaz King in exile? We never once called ourselves that. Not even when she was still alive. You still won't admit it? Even though the out-blooded successor has now led her forces to Londinium? Amiya knows her role. We don't want a war to break out before our eyes. There should be no more needless sacrifice. Both Victorians and Sarkaz have shed more than enough blood already.
Poppycock.
A hapless child who dare not call herself king presumed to save the Sarkaz. I would never presume to persuade the king of Sarkaz court. At least you know your place. Then, it takes far more than your debate skills to win the approval of the court. The Outblood successor will face a challenge in the Iron Fort unlike any before. Is that why you're allowing Amiya into Londinium? This is why you're allowing Amiya into Londinium?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
The Najire take their nutrients from war. Failure brings nothing but unproductive decay. It seems you still have your doubts about whether the military commission's resolve will truly bring victory to Sarkaz. Nonsense.
Chew! Oh! Oh, God. Ah!
Not now, monster. Nizar King, I'm not doubting the leadership of the Sarkaz army. Just as you said, I'm here to talk to an old friend. Thanks to the Victorian dukes, Londinium is now an impenetrable fortress. Yet Thracius is still able to summon the king to the city. This tells us that you and your army are guarding the passages into Londinium, yet you still did not stop our infiltration. You had the opportunity to kill me and destroy Rhodes Island, but you didn't. And that's because of Amiya. How would I know whether it is rebirth or destruction she will wreak unless I get to see her wear that black crown with my own eyes? For a shining altar? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. You will. She will surpass what any of us could even imagine. Let's put an end to our friendly conversation. An eternal young dame, a free-willed vampire, and a confessoress who left her kind. We shall meet again in Londinium. Phew, he's gone, Calcit. Truth be told, that really got my blood pumping. I've lived for a few centuries now, and there are still a lot of things I haven't finished. In his eyes, the real battlefield lies elsewhere. That's the only reason he let Rhodes Island be. And I was just saying I don't want to go back to Cosdale. Even if I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble knocks on my door. Calcit, we can't let something like this happen again. Otherwise, I'm not sure I can guarantee Rhodes Island's safety. We could be in trouble the second you two leave the ship. It's time for us to depart. Shining, what's your decision? Doctor and Liz and I are ready. We can leave the moment's notice. I noticed that you did not deny Nizar King's accusation. There is no point in denying it. For the past 3 years, life aboard Rhodes Island has been peaceful. Neither Liz nor I could have asked for more. Is it time to say our goodbyes, then? Doctor, you know very well that if we continue our journey together, both you and Amia will be much more dangerous. However, if Rhodes Island needs us, we will remain. I like how they're saying Amia will be dangerous, dude. Have you met Calcit? Calcit's crazy. This is the same species as Shining? Well, yeah, she's an immortal vampire. I'd expect her not to die. Come on, she's immortal. She's a vampire. Kind of the whole thing.
So, Defense Cannon S-309 has been activated.
Looks like Manfred has made some progress.
Should we report to the Regent?
No need. All of this is according to His Majesty's plans. I remember you! You're from like a while ago. Oh my god, you're like chapter 8? Or chapter 7? Manfred still needs more concrete achievements if he is trying to earn the court's trust. Capturing some fighters is far from enough. Activating the secondary cannons is the first step. Tell him that His Majesty needs not one or even several unimportant plates. Should it be necessary, we can abandon even an entire district.
What's the matter?
Stay still.
The enemy here?
Stay still if you want to keep your head. What an unexpected guest.
You don't seem very surprised.
Let me put it away. Let me put another away. We've been waiting for your arrival. The ship is stopped somewhere in the barren lands outside Londinium, and I thought you would only have just made it into the walls. Nonetheless, this is hardly surprising. Assassin, are you always on the move now?
You talk
too much. I have you to thank for giving me this opportunity then. If you want to kill me, why not just do it? Why not just do it? Your control of the shadow is so masterful that not even I could notice you immediately. And your breathing. It seems you did not neglect the technique of you learned from His Majesty after leaving his side. He will be happy to know. Shut up. Letting your emotions get the better of you is unbecoming of an assassin. How nimble. You're tougher than the others. Sure enough. Is that why you didn't strike first? The life of a confessoress is not worth taking if it means trading your own. I see. You have yet to see His Majesty since you entered the city. The shadow shows no sign of change. It doesn't move, much less it will answer. The Confessius grazes past her swath of emptiness to the window beyond, and there is nothing. But there's another swath of emptiness there. A golden ray of light flutters from his motionless hand towards the faint sunlight outside the window. When you reach the throne, you might need much more than just His Majesty. I look forward to seeing the look on your face, Alyssa. Asuko? So, they've arrived. Yes, Your Majesty. Our leader has met with one of them in the Legislature. Inform Manfred. We must find out who is among them. The young general should have already met with our messenger, but he can handle this matter. We understand you trust in Manfred, Your Majesty, but I empathize that he is busy dealing with the rebels on all sides. Judging by the results, it seems he did not immediately detect Rhodes Island's approach. Tell me the candidates. The kings have shown interest in that fake for some time now, aside from two who have already begun their move. The Sangakruchi has also grown tired of superficial social engagements with the city nobles. He is happy to head the Sudan and to aid Manfred. Remind him that should he ever find the Sarkaz king and Glesavana, bring them to me at once. What of the Dane? Of course, the Najir king will keep an eye out for her, but we must be prepared too. Let the vampires deal with her as they see fit. Very well. Your Majesty, I'm sure the Prince of Blood will be elated. On another note, our leader would like to know if you had us arrange more guards to secure your surroundings. No need. If anyone wishes to call on me, let them come. There is one more thing. Suppose she wants to meet with that group. Should we interfere? Let her go. In that case, what if she meets with old friends from Rhodes Island? Would that be a risk? You remind me now that the witchcraft of Confessura is unrelatable. is unrelatable.
My apologies. Please do not be angered. Just as you saw her ideas and actions represent the Sarkaz will, this will should be more than capable of defeating any lingering emotions from the past. Yet the Confessora exists to extinguish any lurking problems. Our leader must consider all possibilities.
No need. No need. A puppet locked inside a cage cannot lead the Sarkaz on the battlefield. Tell the Confessora that I will say this once. Do not ever insult Theresa again with these excuses. And do not ever insult me again. Ooh. Alright, I think this is the longest chapter so far. We should be near here. Nearly there. I got a signal. What does it mean? An emergency meeting? Was there some kind of emergency? Rock, we have to get back. What about them? The commander's orders is to bring them to this position. But she wouldn't have time to see them now. Leave them here? That's a bit of waste of time, isn't it? How about this? I'll bring them to the commander. No, you're not. Huh? Beasteo can't be sure these outsiders are the ones we're looking for. Who else could they be? We're supposed to be helping a group called Rhodes Island. All of them have that symbol. That's for the commander and the captain to decide. You've already taken a big risk by bringing them into the tunnel without permission and leading them this far. I've already tested them. They're good, I promise, Rock. You're quite smart, I'll admit. But you trust others too easily. Take a closer look at your new friends. Especially the one who's also into drones. Who? Me? What did I do? What did I do? She's a Sarkaz. Yeah, I'm a Sarkaz. What's the matter? Well, I'm not the only Sarkaz here. There, Amia? Right. Miss Rockruff. They are Sarkaz. And they are also our trusted friends. We are not like the Sarkaz who took over your home up there. Whether they're the same is not for you to decide. What's that supposed to mean, huh? What's that supposed to mean? That means I need water, because my voice has been, dried. What's that supposed to mean? You should have told us sooner you knew you weren't keen on working with us. We would have just skirmished around in the dark tunnels for so long. You're locals. If you want to stay, I will welcome you like I welcome all my brothers in arms. But I can't trust them so easily. Oh! It doesn't matter what you say. We live together, we die together. We all trust them equally. It's just as the doctor said. Miss Rock, we've already exchanged plenty of intelligence. I got the hiccups. No, I got the hiccups. Ah! If you still won't afford us the most basic trust, I don't think we should force ourselves to keep walking this tunnel together. Mr. Feist, on behalf of Rhodes Island, thank you for assisting us earlier. We will leave you and find another way out. Wait. That's not what Rockruff meant. I know. I can see where Miss Rockruff is coming from and how she feels. Resentment always has a root cause, and I definitely won't blame her for this. Rhodes Island has faced similar problems, both before and now. Whether the suspicions and distrust arose because we are infected, or because we stand with the Sarkaz, it's all one and the same to us. We will prove Rhodes Island's position with our actions. But I hope you can also understand that we cannot stand side by side next to someone who looks at us with such a disdainful gaze. Well said, Cadius. You're a fine leader. But that's not going to change my position. I am responsible for my brothers and sisters in arms too. Fest. Captain Fest. I'll get going now. Send the word out and have everyone get ready. If you're really thought it through, take these people to the commander. She will make the final decision, and whatever her orders are, I will follow them. Rock. Amia? Did I say something wrong? Our relationship didn't break because of me, right? No closure. Whether or not we are friends is not for Mr. Feist to decide. Come, Rhodes Island friends. I hope my judgment is correct, otherwise my lieutenant definitely won't forgive me, and I won't be able to show my face in front of our commander again. Very well. Mr. Feist, we'll follow you. It's a good thing that I want to meet your commander too. Do we get to meet the commander now?
My blade hasn't even been stained red yet.
So if I go to this book... No, I still didn't get this. What? Oh, it's number 6. 5 parts, almost 5 hours. Enfield might be live. I have no clue.
Stay vigilant, Doctor.
Boom! It's definitely not enough to afford anything, but, you know. Can you level? Guys,
Doctor,
we're getting
you
there.
Keep mumbling battle plans in my ears. I'm gonna
I only need
toss
to get
you
to
out
60.
the airlock.
11, 1. Guys, we gotta try. This is like when you play co-op with voice chat on.
Stay close. Don't run off.
So there's
thy trampling of this hallowed
so nothing's
ground
awkward.
shall
Yeah.
beget bitter rude.
Yeah. You dirty Sarkaz. What? What?
If I make it back in one piece.
Wait.
But to be honest,
Snow shall
she is part of the group that is the problem right now. Right? Like, well, I don't want to be mean to Closure, and I do like Closure a lot. She is part of the group that is the problem.
Thy trampling of this hallowed
My ivory mitch. Who gives a crap about that right now? 邪魔ですわ。
I can't believe I didn't bring fruits on this mission. The drones. She would have been so good on this mission, too.
Wait.
It still all works out because I win this, but...
bury this.
I can't believe I didn't do that.
Your soul.
Wait. For the snow.
Cowards break the... My ivory mitch. Who gives a crap about that right now? Thrust.
Wait. For the snow shall bury this all. Hark. Ne'er hast thou questioned.
This drone still has like one... Oh, it's dead.
Of the other side.
I'll carve my name on every
And there it is.
Wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
Wasn't even a fight, man.
素晴らしい作戦でしたわ。皆さん、お疲れ
Is that
様でした。
enough? It's at 11.
Put your thoughts to rest, Doctor.
Can we do it? Wait. We need a moment. We need a Perfection.
Doctor, if you keep mumbling battle plans in my ears, I'm gonna toss you out the airlock.
Guys. A suit of armor stands atop a sand dune. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Wait, is this our weapon? He also has forgotten where he came from. His body is badly worn down, one leg longer than the other, and a piece of his palindrome missing to reveal a dark, empty interior. His sword has also shattered, seemingly broken, when wielding towards one of his own kind. He had been hiding in a windmill, begging for him to wait for sundown before striking. That way, all the children playing inside his body would have already gone home. He agreed 2 or 3 hours means nothing to beings such as them. He sat on the hillside until the sun went down, then returned and slew the wishing windmill. Ghost dwelling in the depth of the ancient tower. Books burned beneath the ruins of the great library, an unmannered pirate ship, a scale that measures the weight of lives. He remembers his promise to the king of Sarkaz, the reason for his travels, to bring his scattered kind back to Cosdale, and he would be the very last. But what is this endless golden expanse before his eyes? A desert, an ocean, or one of infinite Cosdales? The suit of armor is sinking. The desolation between the body and sand blurs, just as he can no longer distinguish between what he thinks and what is true. When the sand completely covers his head, he will disappear for good. Tap, tap. A tapping sound comes from the top of his head. Perhaps it's just a foul beast, hoping to find food in a bits of grass growing there. Clank, clank. The sand entombs him, begins to shift. No. It is not the sand that's moving. Someone is kicking him. From the sounds of things, someone is treating him, the eldest reverend, the first guardian of Cosdale, chief advisor to all kings of Sarkaz, as a ball to be punted. You! Can you hear me? If you can hear me, then stop playing dead. I've been lunging around for as long as you better start pulling your weight. Otherwise, I'll pawn you off at the next scrap metal when I get the chance. What do you want? Whoa, you're sure mellowed out. Back when you had that big old body. Didn't your vocabulary consists mostly of words like hate, flee, wretched outbloods? I was worried for a second that you were even more literate than me. Those were the only words you knew. To think Her Highness chose someone so careless. Now that what I'm talking about, but no rush to get back to your old self. Time to get back to work. Doing what exactly? Before he could finish, he already knew. He was already up in the air. Is that enough? Or do I need to throw in more explosives? He is flying high above the dune, over the ruins until Cosdale. A place he thought he would never see again. With the way he's going, he'll soon crash into the meeting hall of the former royal court, the place where he once made a promise to King Yels?
using all the remaining soul flame of his body. Wasdale, Sarkaz cursing. Ah, that eager to crush yourself, O venerable ancestor. The young Sarkaz laughed, mithrful. Go on then, use that rage, blow up everything up, and once you've gotten rid of all that junk, I'll take you home. Huh. No. I'll read it at some point. I don't even have your trust high enough. It doesn't matter because I don't even have the resource, but it's here now. So what does this do? Deals 3 instants of physical damage to the ground enemy in a small area. The second or third instance are shockwaves that have half the normal attack. Is there any difference between the two of these? 2 instances. Oh. Oh, wait, does this increase my attack speed? What? It does. Awesome. Well, now W can attack a little faster, guys. Apparently I need more trust, though. But it's fine. It's like Haruka. We need more trust with Haruko a little bit ago, but now she's past 100. We were at 99, now she's 101. I even have one little dot on this thing now. To be honest, we've gotten so far that I even got a dot on her. What else? Nothing on you yet. One on you. Nothing here yet. But we're getting somewhere. I would like to get... Not you. I would like to get a... Wow, I clicked everyone around you. I would like to get Silverash. I think that's going to be our next goal. Is to get Silverash to be stronger. But I have to make these, and... That's its own pain in the butt. But for today, we completed... Check the final level. Can I check levels? Um... 25%. It's just a little... 10 more damage and 1 more attack speed for each one, then 5% more on this attack, and 20% more here, dealing attack physical to all nearby enemies and stunning them for 1 second. While this one does just 5% to both. Am I missing something? Haruka is on her... I can't even check, because she's already leveled up to max on that. But I'm happy. There's so much here. I really do need to start leveling these guys. Just the list, it never stops. I have so many characters I need to level. I maxed out these 4 because they're all level. They're all 1-stars, so 1-stars are really easy to max out. Yeah, and Kroots. Still have Kroots on the team. Beautiful little Kroots. Maxed in every way except for trust. But we got better Kroots now, so... Do we care? Oh no, I imagine the stun makes her way better. And the extra damage, like 1 more extra attack and the extra damage of the area. She was already broken before we got this.
Especially giving her more attack speed when she already is, like, unholy scary. I can equip any of these outfits. I own every outfit for it. But this is the best one. It's not even a question. That's just the best outfit. I'm a little sad I didn't buy Kroot's outfit. But none of them spoke to me. She didn't have an outfit. She's getting an outfit. I'm so excited about the Haruka outfit. I won't lie. Does Monster have an outfit? No, right? It's just that. Mountain does have an outfit, and I have it equipped. You don't have an outfit because you came out the same time as Haruka. Anyone else? Does Logos have an outfit? Logos definitely. Oh, this is actually really cool. So my brain went to, like, what are pretty outfits? You had a really cool outfit, and I really thought about getting it. I really thought about getting that outfit. You have an outfit? I'm impressed you have an outfit. You have a lot of outfits. Holy shit. What about you? Oh, I remember, yeah. I only recently got you, actually. Do you have any outfits? Oh, this priest one looks so cool. None? It's a nun, not a priest, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of characters I want. There's no outfits in the outfit store. That's where we are right now. In the weird in-between times where there's no outfits in the outfit store. I've actually never seen this. I've never seen the outfit store be empty. Oh, the other character is gone. Oh. Oh, am I having a... No, I'm good. And then this disappears tomorrow. So this will be something new. And then it's Thorn coming next. Thorn's coming out tomorrow, or rerun, or whatever it's called. So we're getting another Thorn. I'm not gonna pull for it. We're saving up for closure. I got a lot. We are saving quite a bit now. And we're almost...
There's a small furnace next to my home. Ermi once told me it's used to transport energy. But we mainly use it to cook, dry our clothes, and stay warm.
And then we're gonna get these.
I also heard that if you knock on the furnace twice before using it, your ancestors will watch over you.
What? What the fuck? I wasn't ready for that statement. I wasn't ready for that statement from her. But it's bedtime! It's my bedtime. Oh my god, guys. Chapter 14 is gonna take... Or not chapter 14. No, chapter 14 is gonna take forever. Chapter 10 is also gonna take a long time. It's moving as a 6 as a 5-star. Still haven't leveled her. But I like my current team. I think my current team can complete most content. If not all the content. With, like, maybe adjusting 1 or 2 characters. So they're pretty good. But I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep because tonight... I'm tired. I'm just tired. Just extremely tired.
Dream.
And tomorrow we got,
It's making me
some Enfield to play. So be ready for Enfield tomorrow, guys. We got Enfield. Mifu's coming, you know? So we're gonna be pulling for Mifu and everything and trying to get her. We'll see if we get her, but I'm gonna try my hardest and hope. I also have to download. I will be downloading the update when I go to bed. I'll just keep my computer on and download it. But
I hope everyone has a great night. Please like and subscribe on YouTube and follow me on Twitch. We are slowly growing. Slow but surely, we will hit 1,000 on both platforms. And I hope to see everyone tomorrow for Enfield. If not, that's fine. I know some of you are only here for Arknights, but, you know, Arknights Enfield. And Mifu. Think about Mifu. Other than that, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. I'm going to go get some food, go to the gym, and then go to bed.